Hey guys, how are we today? Full third part of Kanto today? No. Usually, and I say usually, but I only streamed like one other story chapter, I think. Has it been one story chapter or two story chapters? I think it was one. I streamed Kanto 5, and then Kanto 4 I recorded, yeah, so usually what I do, or I'm planning on doing, is you play all the way until the final dungeon, and then once you hit the final dungeon, then that's like a separate stream. That's what I usually... Well, that's what the idea is, like, for my pacing. Because then it's like a nice little cliffhanger, and also the dungeon is usually like 2 hours long. So, you know, that's like its own stream. If anything, that's like a whole other stream. But you know, we will see what happens. We'll get as far as we can, of course. Ticking sounds. We left off. There's no dungeon. What do you mean? Okay, we'll see. Anyways, what's it called? Even if it's ideal pacing to do it in one go, I'm not going to do it in one go. We'll see. Ticking sounds. Cannot deploy. My bad, dude. My Heathcliff is dead. What am I supposed to be doing here? Effective affinities. Clear within 15 turns? 15 turns? 15 turns? That's a lot of turns. You know what? I mean, we can just go like this, I guess. And if we're going to do that, then we should borrow someone for free because it's free. Last time I remember Heathcliff was like having a meltdown or whatever, so that's kind of where we're at. Why is this guy on holiday? Tremor Burst. Is it better to do Uptie 4 Otis or Uptie 4 Gregor? I don't remember. I mean, this guy's got a fully kitted out Gregor, so I'll do that, I guess. But we shall see. We gotta run. Heathcliff the Heartbroken. He's the wolf? Oof. I see distorted Heathcliff. He mauls, rips, and tears everything. He's killing everyone, the researchers, the rabbits, even people trapped in the pods. Oh, I see. If we were to get in his way, he will not hesitate to attack us. This will be a difficult battle for everyone. Even so, we have to bring him back. The clock turns. This is peak writing, by the way. We've come back to peak writing. Deep bereavement, inflict 5 sanity damage. Oh, observation oh, never mind. I was gonna say there's lore. The chain? What is the chain? Oh, the chain for the bag, I guess. The bag is the chain. Ruination, wailing, and lamentation, unclashable. I see. Rough wounds, broken heart. Okay, I mean, it doesn't seem that bad, to be honest, to start. His counter doesn't even seem that crazy. This is unclashable. So anyways, how are we doing today? I would like to inflict my echoes of the manor. You have absolutely nothing, so I guess you're discarding to cycle. Ineffective to blunt, but you're fatal to envy. Guess we're doing it like this. Is there a way we can farm sanity without having to use a bunch of skill 3s? I guess not. This song goes so hard, by the way. I guess we have to do this too, even though I'd rather not.
여기가 엽속이군.
Oh joy. Oh, come on. Okay. We still get the echoes of the manor, I think.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한
I mean, like, once we can get Hong Lu online, like, things go a little bit better for us, I think. And then you're just like, yeah, okay. So you have attack power, 4 attack power up. Where did you get this from? It's on hit gain 1. Am I stupid? Where did you get the 4 from? When a unit has the chain, all parts gain attack power up and 2 damage up. Oh. When chain's broken, gain 2 bind. Clash power with clash power -1. Oh, so the more he loses, the harder it gets to clash him. So you have to kill the bag. But it's unclashable, so you're incentivized not to clash it. Oh. I think I understand the mechanics a little bit better. I'm starting to see. Do we want to discard our skill 3 for 2 insight? I kind of do. You can dodge the unclashable. Can you? That seems interesting. It's an interesting little tidbit. Okay, I see you, I see you. Apparently this was 4 to 7, I don't believe it. How would this possibly roll 4 to 7 if you have 4 attack power up? It rolls like 6 plus 3 plus another 45 minus 38 is like another 2. So it's like 8 to 10, 11-ish? No, it's like 8 to 11, 14. I mean, we should still be able to get over this. And then I guess you're doing this. I would like sanity. I don't know if it's possible to like gain that much sanity though. And I guess we target you. Flashing against defense skills unaffected by offense level? Seriously? Am I stupid? I thought it was affected by difference in everything. So we have Insight 3, I think, on you. This is the wrong unit? Okay, you have Insight 3. So that's good. Just keep using Evade Tech then, we should be okay. Everything is faster than you, which is unfortunate. Undeserving of speech. Target is 8 bleed, clash power +1. We don't have 8 bleed. You're the only one with 8 bleed. This song goes so hard for, like, no reason. It's like the what is it, an organ or something I'm hearing? Like, this synthesizer is an organ that's, like, going so crazy in the background for some reason. I'm a fan. We'll keep taking favored because we need sanity. Remember that Ishmael has an evade base of 10. I am aware, don't worry. Don't worry, please win this. Oh my god. It's Heathcliff's theme. Of course it has to go hard. I agree. Of course it has to. He's powering up. I'm not exactly sure what's happening here. Body sack, body sack, body sack. This is a very large skill. I see. Interesting. He's doing my strategy. Spamming body sack like his life depends on it. I mean, we can evade a lot of it for the most part. On here. You are in a tough spot because you're fatal. And everyone's super slow. Apparently you're favored against this. I can't believe that. I have a hard time believing that you're favored. But we're like extremely slow here. If we evade, we doom our insight, but I don't like clashing is just so worthless. And you're fatal to this as well. I think we have to use what is cast, even though it pains me to use this. Because it's not very good. And then I guess we go on chain here. Like usual. The fact that we low-rolled speed is so bad here. He rolled max on speed. On the body sack. Turn, which is tough. Okay, I mean, we're just so bad at the game. We're actually watching losers POV right now.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
Fettered woe under certain condition, and at 3+ value, all parts become staggered. Clash lose, gain defense level down, and gain fettered woe. I mean, at turn end. Okay. I mean, we just have to just win the Clash forehead. Like, I don't know, like, just win the Clash forehead. After what happened last turn, where all of our guys decided to actually not win the Clash at all, it's kind of a little demoralizing on that prospect. You can't evade. Like, I really would like to win Clash. I don't think we're winning. But like statistically, we should be likely to win. It's just like in execution, I don't think we're winning. Okay, we actually did win. We're statistically likely to win this. Okay. We are likely to win this. And then Faust is like probably gonna lose, I think. Yeah, you're gonna lose. You're gonna get staggered, whatever. What are we doing? The Heartbroken is shaking. Fluid dribbling, is it blood or tears? I mean, you're at 45. Okay. Carefully try talking. Maybe my voice can't reach him. He rides and growls. I don't know if it helped him. He's getting back. I'm certain this is far from over. He gains 2 fragile and binds. I mean, he's staggered though. I don't know if we care about the bind. We can break the chain very easily though, and start farming back our insight, I guess. I don't know if the chain is targetable after it dies. I'm just gonna play it very safe. Because we, like, need to break it. Like, we really need to break it. And we need envy, so we'll just farm.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 크게 다친 지성에
We'll get him as close to stagger as possible here.
무지하니까
Okay, he actually staggered. Does he double stagger? No. I mean, you're super dead though, right? Your sinking stack is huge. We can put even more on you. Lunacy of the Frenzied Wolf. Gain plus... Oh, that's a lot of words. Base power for every 5 bleed. Clash power for every negative effect. Target a subject of wrath. Increase the stagger threshold by 100. Okay. I mean, we have no negative effects. Oh, I guess Tremor counts, but I don't think it matters. I mean, if we're doing it like this, we should probably just do it like this then. Discard my skill 3. If every coin of the skill hits, reuse this coin 1 time. I mean, you're not winning against Rhymeshank, though. There's like 0 chance. There's 0 chance. Our sinking stack is gonna die here, unfortunately, I think. And we'll try and keep it alive. Actually, it's gonna live. The sinking stack is gonna live. Because of the risky judgment.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Is it like a phase 2? Game? We're good. So if she catches us red-handed, Nelly might give us the super sleepy smack. Besides, the front gate has got to be closed.
여기는
자, 준비됐지?
무슨 준비를
Ready for what?
참,
Didn't I tell you to pay attention?
내가 바오키 언덕
Ready to race from the
꼭대기에서부터
top of that hill to the
정확하게
gardens.
누가 아마 이번에야말로 내가 이길걸?
캐시, 너 신발
You don't have
잃어버렸는데.
shoes?
넬리한테 또 혼나겠다. 아, 저기 어마어마하게 큰 집 보이지?
Why don't we head over there and peek through its
창문 너머로
windows?
누가 있을지.
안 돼, 캐시.
왜?
왜냐면
지금 저 집으로 가면 우리는 틀림없이 들켜서
Oh,
커다란 개들이
and it's like
우리를
they're
쫓을 거야.
monstrously large hounds.
그리고 그 중 하나가 너의 발목을 물 거고 피가 많이 날 거야.
Even
몇
enough to
주
keep your
동안
wound bandaged for
가만히 있을
weeks. I
정도로
regretted it.
내가 대신
And it should have been
다쳤어야
me.
했다고.
그리고?
집에서 나온
People in
사람들은
that house will take you
너를
inside,
치료해주기 위해 린튼과
and then you'll meet
만나게
Linton.
돼.
Oh,
네 기분은 어땠어?
모든 사람들이 너를 보고 넋이 나가 있었지.
because you are the most beautiful
그건
person in the
당연하지.
world.
하지만 히스클리프, 너는 나를 주고 먼저 그 저택을 벗어냈잖아.
심장이 밑도 끝도 없이 내려앉는 느낌이었어. 나중에서야 생각해보니 비참하다는 기분에 제일 가까웠던 것 같아. 네가 발목을
I was
다친 것도
angry. I hated that I wasn't part of that posh
비싼
picture
그림
with
같은
you and the
그
others.
너와 내가
Felt that we could no longer be
더
together.
이상
이 일로 힌들리 오빠는 내게
You ordered
머리끝까지
Nelly
화가
to
냈지.
completely neglect your care.
그래서 넬리한테
Yeah,
널
yeah,
완전히
yeah.
방치시켜버리라고 말해. 그리고 나는
I
5주
stayed at the
동안 이
manor for
저택에
5 weeks.
머물렀고 결국 네가 처음으로 나를 거부하게 된 이유가 되고 말았지.
딱 이 순간까진 더할 나위 없이 행복했었는데
하지만 난 지금 가야 해. 왜냐하면 이건 내 얘기니까. 이미 일어난 일을 바꿀 수는 없잖아.
그래도 난 이 날을 좋아했어. 너와 함께
나도 그래, 히스클리프. 그래서 영원히 기억해 놓으려고 일기장에 빼곡하게 써놓았던 거야. 내 소중한 기억.
Oh, Wait, that's like really sad. Wait, that's actually like that's kind of sad. Are you okay? Oh, he's back. He's back.
더럽군.
Oh.
그리고 비참해. 이 시체들과 너네들. 내가 이런 거지.
Looking at the mutilated, mauled corpses of researchers. I mean, they deserved it.
이상하네. 이번에야말로 모든 걸 때려 부수고 나면 속이 후련해질 줄 알았는데 이번엔 그렇지 않아. 오히려 아주 더러워. 힘들리. 그놈과
How am I any different from that prick Hindley?
그저 눈앞에 있는 것들을
Blind hatred against everything in front of me. But the worst is that I want it to be like that forever.
그 상태에서 계속 머무르고 싶어 했다는 거야.
Hey, but he snapped out of it. That's big.
왜냐하면 그냥 가만히 멈춰 있게 견딜 수가 없었으니까.
Yeah, see? He's different because he came back. That's the difference. Even though it would be easier to be consumed by it forever, he came back anyway. That's the difference. That's big.
이번엔 돌아왔지만 그 다음엔 또 안 그럴 거라는 보장이 있냐? 힘들린 놈이 맞았을 수도 있어. 난 글러먹은 놈이라 바뀌었다.
Deluded myself into believing that I did.
이런 식으로 획가닥한 다음 때려 부숴야만 끝나는 게 내 진짜
Destroyer who
모습이라고.
brings ruin to everything until there isn't anything left.
야, 시계대가리, 넌 스스로 모르겠지만 아마 너 빼고 다 정신이 나가버리거나 눈앞이 깜깜해지거나 이대로 나라는 인간이 계속 어둠 속에 사라져가는 느낌일 때 아주 희미하게 들려오는 소리가 있거든. 그 지긋지긋한 시계
The
소리.
damn noise of a clock.
그걸로 다시 눈이 떠져.
Uh-huh.
그리고 다시 이곳으로 끄집어.
The sound of my clock awakens them and steers them back. I don't really know what their paths are or how we go about following them, but we're forging on anyway. Yeah. See, okay. Wait, that's kind of peak. That's kind of fire.
이 정도면 보수도 짭짤하겠는데?
I don't know how you did the most damage, but I'm not complaining. Story only? Isabella? What is that, Linton's sister or something?
이것 좀
You guys might want to take a
확인해야 할
look.
것 같은데.
Oh, she's out! We broke her
바깥
out.
쓰러뜨린 데드래비츠
Look at the
보스
corpse of the
시체를
dead
좀
rabbit's
보세요.
boss we defeated earlier.
죽은 건
This
다른
isn't
세계에서 온
Heathcliff from another
히스클리프 씨가
world.
아니라 이건 맙소사. 이건
Heavens, this
이 얼굴.
is
이사벨라 아가씨.
Isabella.
이게 대체
What the hell? Was Isabella using Heathcliff ID or something, bro?
Isabella
What the
Edgar.
hell?
린튼의 여동생이었어.
They overwrote Linton's sister with Heathcliff's ID.
그놈은 진짜가 아니었어. 놓친 거야.
Technology they're using to summon IDs is definitely a lot like our own.
현재까지 총 4번의
There have been a
벼락이
total of 4 separate instances of lightning strikes.
회사의
The most
입장에서
logical course of action from the perspective of our company would
황금가지를
be to wait
가져가기만 하라고
until the
했던
golden bough
린튼의 말이 맞았을 것이다.
becomes available. I mean, that's true. We only need 3 more.
아, 겁쟁이처럼 헛간에 숨어서 그래.
Thank
그렇게
you kindly for your
말해줘서
words
참
of
도움되네.
encouragement.
처음부터 그럴 거.
아니, 말은
I'm
끝나지
beginning to
않았다.
feel the need to practice hastening my
앞으로 말을
speech.
빨리 하는 걸 연습해야 할 필요성을 느끼고
He
있다.
might be onto something.
이 저택을
We have
돌아다니는
experienced constant
것만으로도
escalation of risk
지속적으로
merely by
위험이
moving about the
증가하고
manor.
있으며
Moreover, it's
무엇보다
increasingly difficult to ensure
히스클리프 안전에
Heathcliff's
대한
safety.
존속 여부도 의심스러워지고 있는
I mean,
상황.
that's all true.
그래서 나는
In
최종적으로
conclusion,
벼락을
I
치는
judge that
것을
we may
막아야
have to
할
stop
것
the
같다는
lightning from
판단이
striking. What the hell, bro? How are we supposed to win?
설사 그것이
Oh,
황금가지를
we
구하기
fail.
위한 결과로 이어진다 해도
I think we can handle it, you know? I think we're good. It wasn't a decision based on cold hard facts that we had come to expect.
확실히 단순히
It never
자연적인
appeared that the
현상으로 인해
lightning
벼락이 친 것은 아닌
strikes
것
were a result
같았다.
of natural phenomena. It
좀
always
더
struck the most
극적이고
dramatic moments.
특정한 사건이 벌어졌을 때 벼락
지금까지 우리가 이 저택에 와서 벼락이 쳤던 순간이 언제였지?
첫 번째
First one
벼락은
was at the funeral.
그때였죠.
Yeah, cut the power.
그자들이 캐서린 씨의 유언
아니야. 그거보다 정확히는 피스가 캐서린 이름을 부르짖을 때
Oh, sheesh.
두 번째 벼락은
Second one was what?
린튼 씨가
Linton said something
히스클리프 씨에게
hurtful to
상처가
Heathcliff.
되는
I don't
말을
remember the
쏘아붙였을
second.
때
Was the second one when we were going to the
였어요.
fireplace? The third one was when Isabella died or whatever. I know that. Okay, the first one was it cut the power. The second one is the second one by the fireplace. Is that when it happened? The third one was Isabella, and then the fourth one was just now.
세 번째는 힌들리군이
Oh
숨을
wait, no,
거두었을
the
때였어.
third one was Hindley, bro. I don't remember this happening like at all. I don't remember this happening at all.
모든 게 완전히 망가지게 되었군.
There was the one that killed the squirrel. No, don't remind me. You went through it too fast, so it skipped the lightning cutscene. It's because you were spamming the dialogue. Bro, I'm not spamming the dialogue. I'm just reading, okay? Destroyed laboratory corpses and husks of dead Picatula. Oh, that's not Kathy, that's Isabella. I thought that was Kathy, bro. That's Kathy, she's still in there. His face already so sallow. I don't know what the hell that... I've never seen that word in my life. Lingers a moment for sister's mangled corpse.
내 여동생, 네가 무작정 집을 나간지
Feels like it was just yesterday that you left her home without a word.
소식조차
시답잖은 편지들을 보내온 적은
She'd
있어.
met her fated partner, that she's found true love, but she couldn't possibly introduce me, so and surely refused to give my blessings.
너 스스로가 무슨 짓을 벌인 건지 알고
나는 정해진 설계대로 진행할 뿐이야.
The lightning struck 4 times.
이제 네 번의 벼락이 쳤.
그래, 우리도 알아. 우리도 숫자 셀 줄 알거든.
Alright, Gregor.
관리자님, 말투를 보아하니 린튼.
He may know the conditions. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He knows something. He knows a little bit too much.
벼락이 친다는 것은 그녀의 마음 속에 들어있다는 것이니.
Your expression of deep bottomless pain didn't change the fact that Linton was extremely suspicious. He is a little suspicious. Began to sink in that he was also a man grieving for someone he loved. Yeah.
자네에게 거짓말을 했네. 우리는
Our marriage was never
행복한
happy.
결혼 생활을
Yeah,
보내지
no kidding.
못했어. 하지만 나는 평생을 그녀의 마음속에 계속해서
Knocking and
그
knocking
방에
so she would
들어가기
let me in.
하지만 내겐
She never once gave an answer. Even now, she remains silent.
린튼군, 그것이 이
None of that justifies the atrocity you've committed in building abominable laboratory. Yeah, I agree.
이렇게 많은
That's
숫자에서
like, dude, look at how many
어떻게
fucking people he
여태껏
died
들키지
just
않고
for
납치가
no
될수
reason. Like he
있었을지
killed
생각해보았다.
so many people. I've given some thought as to how so many people could disappear without leaving a shred of evidence.
단순히 갱단 여러 마리서 납치를 자행했다기에는
Cannot be said that gangs
주위엔
kidnapped them by
저항의 흔적이
force.
없었으며
Yeah, did he like buy them off or something? Pay them?
가족이 통째로 실종되기도
Deception?
하는 등 여럿이 한꺼번에 납치된 정황이었다.
그 기사를
You actually
읽었던
read the
거야?
whole.
그렇다면
It can be reason they weren't
막무가내로
taken against their
끌고 간
will.
것이
It's more
아니라
believable to say that
오히려
they
이들이 자발적으로
followed
이동했다는
their
것이 더
kidnappers
악에
willingly.
들어맞는다.
그렇다면 납치범은 어느 정도 사회적인 신뢰가 있는 자여야 했겠네. 저택에 일자리를
Did you offer a
내어주겠다거나
job?
근사한 식사
Yeah,
대접이라도
yeah.
제이엔
인간을 만들어내는 실험이라더군. 하지만
Can't imagine a single human
아무리
being
생각을 해보아도
for whom these heinous
이 모든 희생을
experimentations
감당할
would have been
만큼
worth it
가치
for.
있는 인간을
린튼님, 아무리 캐서린 아가씨의 부탁이었다지만 이건
뭐? 캐서린이 이 모든 걸 알면서도 부탁했다고?
What?
그럴 리가 없잖아.
Linton receives a sinner's deluge of resentful accusations.
그래.
I will not deny that everything was by Catherine's request, but it was by my will that every one of her requests was carried out.
그러니까 대체 왜 캐서린이?
이유는 단 한 번도 물어본 적 없었네. 그저
All I ever cared
부탁받은
about was endlessly endeavoring to carry out her wishes.
그러니까
What if she was evil the whole time?
당신의 가문
With your
정도면
family's wealth, you could have just lived out the rest of your days in
충분히 안락한 삶을
luxury.
살고도 남았을
That's
지사에서
true.
일을 알고도 가문이 뒷받침되어준다 하여도 강도 높은 처벌은 피할 수 없. 이유라.
Is it not obvious?
캐서린을
Because I
사랑했어.
loved her? Yeah, okay, bro.
그건
Don't
그냥
care. Don't care.
맹목적인 구걸
Blinded
아니에요?
by obsession? No way. She said the thing.
뭐라고 말하든 상관없네. 나의 행복은 그 구걸에서부터 받아내는 적선에서 오니까. 그러니 내가 얼마나 자네를 부러워했는지.
I have no idea how much I
결코
envy you,
모르겠지.
Heathcliff.
너를 부러워했다고?
캐서린이 어릴
Even in her
때부터
youth, when I would come to spend time with
내가
Catherine, she
계속해서
would always
이렇게
ask me the same
물었지.
question. When is Heathcliff coming back?
히스클리프는 왜 안
Oh,
볼까?
that was
그
close.
애가 어디 갔는지 알고 싶어.
So she did talk about him then, which is good.
물론
Of course, you
자네는
must have been
우리를
hiding
보기
from her,
싫었어.
for you could not bear the sight
일부러
of us.
눈에 안 띄는 곳으로. 그리고 믿든 안 믿든
It was not
상관없다는
I who
말이지.
burned your letters.
오히려
In
편지가
truth, I would have
있었더라면
delivered
곧바로 건네줬을 거야.
delivered them to her if I had
캐서린은
hands.
자네의 소식만을 애타게 기다리고 있었을 테니까. 자네가 떠난 후
Once you left Catherine,
캐서린은 방에만
she shut
박혔지.
herself in her room, refused to eat, and withered
식사도 하지
away.
않은 채 스스로를 버리면서 거울만을 들여다보다 어느 날
Gazing into the mirror,
아무렇지 않게 그 방문을 열고
거울 일기장에서도 말했었어.
she saw
거울 속에
herself
자기
in the
모습을
mirror.
봤다고.
하지만 우리가
Yet we kept
살던
no
저택엔
mirrors.
거울 같은 건 두지 않았지.
Huh.
누군가 선물해준 거울이라 하더군.
누군가?
A gift from who? Actually, it's a gift from whom? But no one says it. Heathcliff would not say the word whom, so I don't blame them.
그 거울에서 캐서린이 무엇을 보았길래
If you would like to
방문을
know
열고
what she
나와
saw in the
결혼하자고
mirror,
했을지는
what it was that she saw that prompted her to ask to marry me.
직접
Why didn't you
그
ask the
일기장에
diary
물어보지
yourself?
그러나 내겐 아무런 대답도 해주지 않는.
Lightning Rod. Clear within 10 turns. Shit ton of enemies. We can use Heathcliff again, but I'm not going to. I don't feel like it. Simple. I don't feel like it. You're gonna fight us?
자네들이 이
Seek to
실험을
disturb the
직접적으로
experiment, and if
방해하려
it falls to me to stop you?
이렇게까지 해서 대체
항상
Same as
같았지.
always, I love Catherine, so
난
I shall do as she
캐서린을
wills me to,
사랑한 그 마음에
so that I may enter her room. I dare not wish to become a
내가
master of it, I
들어갈
merely
수
wish that
있게.
she would let me in.
방에 그저
I wish that the
그
sight of
문이
the
열리는
open door, that little
것만으로도
gesture would be more than enough.
지금까지
The thunder of
저택에
every lightning
내리쳤던 그
that
모든
struck the
벼락이
manor
캐서린의
was the sound of her
마음이
breaking
찢어지는
heart.
소리였다네. 캐서린의
With
마음이
every
찢어질
heartbreak, the lightning
때마다
strikes.
벼락이 내리치는 거야. 벼락은
The lightning only
캐서린에게
indicates that the person in question
그만큼
was so
소중한
important to her.
사람이었다는.
Catherine's still alive? It wasn't exact science or anything like that, but I've been feeling that gaze. Yeah, I don't think she's dead. Not in there. I don't think. I mean, she's definitely being kept alive or something. Or maybe she's... her spirit is not dead. Oh boy.
뭐야, 그
More of these idiots.
파이팅이다.
You have 11 clash power, that's pretty bad. Endless Nightmare, that's pretty useful, I guess.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
What do you mean not feel like it? It's Cliff's cat though. Okay, but I don't feel like using Sun Cliff in a human fight.
두드려 패.
That's what I meant. I don't feel like using Sun Shower in a human fight. We can discard this, because we'll discard skill 3 next.
오자 터뜨려주지. 정리하겠습니다. 불결.
All tails, love it. We're so fucking
할수
bad.
있는 건 다 해보고 오라고. 저보다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Maybe we should just start taking clashes, like, actually.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Are you gonna beat the boss using solo She-Cliff? If someone has She-Cliff and I can borrow him, then, you know, I might consider it. Dude, we are so untalented, by the way. What the hell?
굳게 닫힌 지성을
How are we so ass at clashing?
여기가 엽석이군.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Exacerbate
직접
wound.
알게
I see.
하리라.
Dude, just let me win. Just let me win. Thank you.
깨달았나?
직접 열어드리죠.
이제 하나를 찔렀을
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거
직접
생각하지
알게
말고
하리라.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
I should give
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
모조리 치워버린.
or I should have given Honglu multiple slots.
하나를 찔렀을 뿐.
하나 눕혔네.
There's no Linton in sight. It's just filler. It's just filler enemies. You know, I thought Linton would be here for once. No, not today.
땅과 마님. 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다. 정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Linton would die from any hit. I mean, that's true. He literally has like severe issues. I'm just gonna block everything. He has severe issues with his lungs, but like, bro, come on. I gotta fight him sometime. At least distort so that I can fight you.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도.
I think it would only be fair.
열어드리죠.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거
모자
생각하지 말고
터뜨려주지.
Color
저 새끼
matchers?
죽은 다음만 생각해.
What turn are we
공격이
on?
더 매서워지거든.
I think we're on like turn 9 or something.
따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지. 이제 보자. 하나를
I hope we did it
찔렀을
in 10. I was not paying attention.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
Turn 8? Okay. We did it?
남지 않았고.
There isn't anyone left? Yeah.
이렇게
This is how I was born. This is how I lived my entire life.
그래.
Glad you know that.
알고 있으면 이제 순순히
Fuck yeah, Gregor. Get him. Skip his dialogue, bro. I'm not the dialogue skipper, bro. Gregor's the dialogue skipper.
모든 죄를 인정하고
And surrender? Yeah.
그게 대체
Looks up with lighter as though his burden has been lifted.
나는
This is as far as I will go.
아마도 여기까지.
He begins speaking to someone.
항상
As I have
말해왔던
always told
것처럼
you, I have no regrets.
그저
I merely think that we're both
우리가
walking in
같은
different
속도를
paces,
걷고 있던 것이 당신이 항상 더 빨랐을
and you always
뿐이지.
happen to walk ahead of me.
그래도
Yet even
난
aside of you from
당신의
behind,
뒷모습을
some
보는
of
거
butterflies
좋지.
in my stomach.
주치의에 마땅한
This
조치가
man will
취해지지
die
않으면
without immediate and appropriate
저절로
medical attention from a
죽을 거다.
professional doctor. He is
극도로
extremely
쇠약해져
weak.
있는 상태군.
Maybe it behooves us to keep him alive, but I don't know if he can offer anything, bro. He doesn't seem like the type to be cooperative and talk.
그럼의 캐서린, 당신이 아주 조금이라도
I wish my
좋은
death would bring you even a trace of sorrow.
내가 린슨이라는 아이와 처음으로 눈이 마주치기 전부터 그 애는 나를
He was
지켜보고 있어.
watching me,
한참을
unable to
내게서
look
눈을
away.
떼지 못한 채로 그 아이는 부자인데다가
Child is wealthy. He looks like the Prince Charming from fairy tales.
그리고 나를 정말 좋아해. 이것 봐. 나를 볼 때마다 항상 눈이 별빛처럼 반짝거리잖아.
His
나는
freaking
나를
expression. He's kind of a
사랑하는
creepy
린슨을
kid.
사랑해. 오직 나를 위해서만 반짝이는 그 눈, 오직 나를 위해서만
His flaxen
흥미로운
locks that flow
황금빛
for no
머리,
one else but
오직
me. His
나를
radiant
위해서만
smile.
웃어주는,
Yeah,
오직
yeah.
나를
Who finds
통해서만
happiness through
행복해하는
nothing else but
눈빛.
me. When light returned and we could finally see again, there stood Linton wearing the brightest, happiest smile I had ever seen.
들었는가? 마침내 벼락이
Oh, the
쳤어.
lightning struck again. I missed it maybe?
나로 인해 개소린이
Catherine
아파한
weeps for
거야.
me.
개소린.
잠깐, 지금 너
그러니 이제 적절한
So now is...
때라는 거지.
What the hell is happening? I thought I saw tears of joy rolling down his cheeks. But there was flesh beginning to melt off his face. He's not looking too good.
나를 그대 방 안으로 데려가 줄 수 없어도 그대를 기다리며
Oi!
그 벽 속에 갇혀.
언젠가에
To bring forth a
순수했던
pure
인간을
form of
만드는
humanity that
방법은
once existed was quite the simple task.
요리에는
You never had any
죽었다
talent in the
깨어나도
culinary
소질이 없었던
arts.
자네는 모르겠지만
What the fuck?
이상 어떤 불순물도 섞이지 않은 반죽이
Any kind of
존재한다면
ID
어떤
could safely and
인격이
securely be
입혀지던
applied to it
간에
as long as the dough is in its
안전하게
purest
위촉될 수 있지.
form.
린튼 씨가
What happened to Linton?
어떻게 된 거예요?
보이지 않는가?
He became a dough
불순물 없는 완벽한 반죽 그 무엇과
so that it
섞여내더라도
could always
최상의
yield the
결과물이
finest
나올 수 있을
results.
정도로
고작 저런 살덩어리를
아니요.
Creation of a new
새로운
human is but a
인간을
stepping
만드는
stone in
것은
that process.
그 과정 최후의
The ultimate
목적은
goal must to go even
당신이 말한
further beyond
저
that
반죽을
dough.
넘어서
They seek to reach the
그
very
전에
origin.
있었을 최초의
Primordial
인간이군요.
human? Well, like
이
Neanderthal?
상황은 저들에게 단지 과정이자 실험이었을 뿐일 테죠.
But a part of that process. Yeah. We're going back to the Stone Age.
오 여기
Consider
멀쩡히
myself fortunate
살아있는
that there aren't any
연구원이
other
나밖에
surviving
없는 걸
researchers here other than
다행으로
myself.
여겨야겠어. 이 말을
Director Herman or
헤르만
any of the
이사와
higher ups heard what you
같은
said. I'm sure they'd be
윗분들이
pulling all
듣기라도
kinds of
했다면
strings to take you in.
어머니
Oh yeah, Herman. I forgot. She's the tall lady.
저 반죽이자.
The dough you referred to
자네들이
as human, I
인간이라
presume
부르는
that
저 존재.
one could apply any ID from any
그건
possibility, no matter how distant
접점이
and
없다.
irrelevant.
어떠한 세계의 가능성이라도
그래 누구보다 이상 자네가 기뻐할
I
거라고
see.
생각했어.
So instead of using like base sinners who can only use themselves, is that how they did it to Isabel too? They turned her into goop?
우리는 거울 기술의 최극단에 있는 이제 남은 건 그 너머를 향해 갈
저택에는 황금가지가 하나 더 존재한다고.
They turned her into
파악했습니다.
goop so that they can turn her into Heathcliff? Because as far our technology only goes as far as each ID, like each base sinner can go. So like you can't apply any other ID besides Heathcliff to himself, or like any mirrored like Ryoshu to herself.
이 반죽이라고 지칭하는 것은 막대한
The
에너지를
dough is part of an
끌어모아야만
experiment that can
시도될
be
수 있는
conducted
시험.
only with preposterous magnitude of energy.
에너지를 모으기 위한
So the golden bough to
황금가지는
accumulate that much
이
energy
저택의
must be
꼭대기에
located on
있는
the
것이군요.
rooftop.
맞아.
The golden bough
이
acts as a lightning
저택
rod, draws the
주변에
merciless strikes of
무자비하게
lightning, then
내리치는
harnesses it
벼락을
in the
모으는
form of
곳이자.
energy.
황금 가지의 힘을 자 모든 준비는 끝났으니 이제 슬슬 되자.
어딜 가시려고?
I'll get you and find everything you know about what Mother's planning.
부디 나를 잡으려는 불필요한 시간 낭비는 완벽한 상태의
When the
인격이
perfected
덧씌웠을
ID
때
is applied over
이토록
dough,
희뿌연
one
연기가
such
온
opaque, murky
상황을
mist
겪고
appears.
헤어짐을 하기에 더할 나위 없이 멋지지 않은가.
So he's applying a perfected ID over Linton's
헤르만 이사의
corpse.
아들이라고 했나?
I hear that you're a veteran of the smoke war, then
참여했다지.
perhaps this may be
어쩌면
familiar.
익숙할지도 모르겠군. 그리고 이사
Andy Song, my dear fellow, live so that I may have aught to
그래야
look
내
forward
남은
to in the
훈련이
time I have
그
left. What do you mean, the smoke war? I know almost nothing about the smoke war. I'm gonna be honest. The Wild Hunt. I know almost nothing about the smoke war. You know what? We'll bring back Sunshower Heathcliff. Fine. It's his Kanto. I guess it's his Kanto, so we have to. Remove Honglu.
해방된 세상을 위해서라면
1, 2, 3,
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가
4,
보다.
5, 6. I guess I don't know.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Was the Smoke War
완벽한 상태의 인격?
perfected idea? The Smoke War was like this thing between old L Corp and G Corp and like a couple of other ones, right? It was like World War One event essentially, or whatever. Like, I'm trying to remember. And then eventually people surrendered. I know that it's called the Smoke War because of how much smoke was produced or whatever, but it was like a massive uprising of people or something, and it caused the collapse of like collapse of like old G Corp and old L Corp or something like that, and then the new L Corp came up after it. Is that what happened? I'm like I'm trying to remember, dude. I skipped so much dialogue in Library of Ruina that probably talked about it. Like I don't remember like anything.
누구를 말하는 걸까요?
Lob Corp fought old L Corp to open a slot for himself. The previous L Corp was producing energy, but they emitted smoke. Old L Corp had a beast that created smoke. It was profitable because of enhancing power. Truth is, nobody knows jack shit about the Smoke War. Okay. And that's different from the Pianist. The Pianist is like was like completely different, right? That was like a different calamity, abnormality that was like, you know, I don't remember what happened to that guy. I mean, I haven't finished the game, you know, maybe when I finish the game I'll figure out what the hell was going on with that guy.
마침내 모든 준비를 마친.
Heathcliff now fully primed.
그래, 내가 다시 돌아왔다.
Distant Heathcliff.
존재 자체로도 죄가 되어버린
I, whose existence itself has become sin, have returned. Josephine? Why is Josephine here? What the fuck is this? Where did you come from? I shall not let that interloper who dared to stain the honor of our man. Dude, Josephine is about to walk in and just get one tapped. Yeah, like, like what is she doing, bro? She's gonna walk in and just get one tapped. What is? Are you stupid? Every Wuthering Heights at the end of all things in every world eventually became mine. Every single death Hindley and Linton suffered was pathetic, and that shall be an immutable truth for all eternity to come. Thus, Josephine, it's only right that you are mine as well. You are bound to heed my commands. She is nothing but a rotting corpse. Josephine, all their souls tangled and fettered to this cursed destiny in every world. I have seen you far too many times in far too many worlds. Wait, so because Linton turned into like a pile of goop or whatever, when the ID is like self-aware, right? Like the reason that our technology is so limited is that we can only apply IDs of themselves to every sinner or whatever, and then they can't like get taken over by it. I know wasn't there a theory or something, like wasn't it stated sometime that they could get taken over by the IDs if our technology was less sophisticated? So, because Linton turned into goo, the ID is allowed to basically take over him completely or whatever. Husks of dead, Precatula, Linton's, Hindley's, Josephine's all begin to materialize. Okay. He's riding on a horse. Thus approaches the final chapter of this tale. The other Heathcliff stands on the vanguard of the march and lifts Catherine's coffin onto his back.
너 캐서린의 함부로. 그래. 오랜만에 놀이를 해본 캐서린과 둘이서
We used to play games with Catherine on the rooftop. Why not reminisce upon that sweet memory?
옛날의 추억 함께하고 싶다면.
If you wish to join us, pursue me, and rise through the stairwell until your strength fails.
하지만
But it will not be that easy.
그렇게 캐서린을
Your heart
향한 네 마음
toward Catherine shan't be realized so painlessly. You must suffer more, let desperation consume you.
네, 황금가지가 있습니다. 두 개의
Yeah, what
황금가지가
happens when they
닿게 된다면
touch?
어떤 일이 벌어질지.
캐서린을
I don't know what he's
데려가서
planning on doing, but we have to stop him. I
반드시
agree.
앞으로도 뒤로도 물러날 곳이 없군.
무작위의 세계에서 불러오진
Imperfect IDs summoned from worlds chosen at random. It is a fate that awaits all those who become thralls to that Heathcliff.
어느 거울 세계에나 있을 히스클리프를
A
죽이고자
phenomenon in which a
차원을
mirror
휘젓고
world
다니는
ID wreaks
하나의
havoc across dimensions in
Wild
pursuit of every
Hunt.
Heathcliff. The Wild Hunt.
불릴 수 있겠네요.
It's the Spider-Verse.
백귀야 행위.
Nocturnal March of 100 Demons.
이들을 불러왔으며
He's conduit that has brought them all. He leads the army at its vanguard.
마치 마왕과 같으니
As it's... I'm not even gonna try to pronounce this, bro. It's German.
그 마왕의
Miss me with
명이
German.
거둬질 때까지 생겨날 것입니다.
This army will never stop until the Earl King's orders are withdrawn.
폭풍이 몰아치고 있어.
Into the Cathyverse. So what? We're fighting dead rabbits and then Hindley of the Wild Hunt. He has 500 health. And it's a human fight? Okay, why did I bring Sun Shower if it's a human fight?
건날 내게 바쳐주지.
What is the Wild Hunt? Am I stupid? Is that like from something? Wait, is that from like The Witcher or something? What even is that?
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
Yes. It's from the IDs. No, I mean like generally in culture, right? Like culture-wise, what is it inspired by? I don't know. It's a fairy tale, folklore. Gain 1 offense level when hit. At less than 0, gain 3 attack power.
직접 알게 함이라.
I see. I hope you like the mini bosses because I'm about to fight a lot of them. I can tell I'm about to fight a lot of them. German lore.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도
Maybe I should look into it. I mean, I don't think it really matters that much to understanding the story. I think I think I can understand. He is gaining so much sanity, by the way, from like winning clashes. Wild hunts typically involve a chase led by a mythological figure escorted by a ghostly or supernatural group of hunters engaged in pursuit. Huh. I guess I'm just countering so that I can actually lose sanity. You're countering a guard and you're countering a staggered person? Okay, never mind, I guess.
직접 알게 함이라.
I didn't want to hit heads anyway.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈은 날 드디어
Our Gregor died.
꿈속에서만 그리워하던 그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
I mean, he kind of deserved it, to be honest.
깨달았나?
시계 돌리느라 고생 좀 하겠다 야. 뭐 잘만 싸워보면 좀 덜 아프게 되살릴 수도 있지 않겠냐?
Hopeless? Okay, finally, now it's our time.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
I should read this thing too, I don't know what that is.
그 뭐냐 거의 칼도 물리는 게 아니야?
찌그러져 있도.
아니 베어지지 않는 정도는 아니긴 한데 그래 뭐 두드리다 보면 깨지겠지. 하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다
The
보면
buff is
어쨌든
gone,
이게
so I
싸움인
can't read it.
거지.
Oh well. Sure.
먼지나게 패주지.
If you know, did you know you could use a defense skill on enemy defense skill that defense skill does not activate? I think if it's a counter specifically, then it doesn't activate. Like it bricks it. I think if you use an evade, then they'll still reuse it. Or maybe it's the other way around.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는
Like I know
거라니까.
using a defense skill against an enemy counter, they'll still activate it. I know that.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만
Hopeless,
생각해.
huh?
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
직접 알게 하니라.
너도 걸레짝이 되어버렸군.
Bro, this guy is on 11 HP. Hatred, panic, clash win, gain offense level up. I don't care, bro. Just win it.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만
You're literally
생각해.
dead.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
정리하겠습니다.
Read the new buff. I read the new buff. Don't worry.
하나 눕혔네.
Josephine of the Wild Hunt. I don't even remember fighting you at all. And I refuse to read you.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
깨부숴주마! 깨달았나?
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지.
불청객은 찌그러져
두드려
있도록.
패.
Use Heathcliff's binds. Oh yeah, you're right. I keep forgetting that I even have it in the first place. I'm not used to owning it. We have 2 turns left. We're fine.
일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Dominating. You're hopeless. I don't want to use Fluid Sac, actually. We don't have any Gluttony generation in our entire team. It sucks.
먼지나게 패주지.
It's a random Heathcliff with vines. Yeah, I know. That's why I forgot I had it. Because I usually don't. The paralyze goes well here.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
What is even happening in this animation? I couldn't even tell. I could not tell you. Well, I mean, we win. Under the turn limit, which is great.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만
해봤지
생각해.
않은 것들은
그럼 공격이 더
모조리
매서워지거든.
치워버린다.
Heathcliff uses big bonk stick while sitting in the skibbity toilet. Never say that again. Never say that again. Don't ever say those words to me ever again.
보고 계시는군요, 마님. 칭찬 감사합니다. 불청객들을
Gregor doing 0 damage before dying. Ah, lovely. Ban them. I think I'm okay, you know. Just because Grace has been in the chat for a while, I'll excuse you once. You get 1 strike. Flatter to the floor and rolled away.
내 발로 스스로 저택문을 박쳐서 떠났을 때 달라 가진 사람이
promised to
되어서
myself that I would return a
다시
changed man,
돌아오겠다고 최소한
so that I could
캐서린
at
앞에
least
섰을
sound
때
proud, so that she wouldn't be
그 얘기 더
embarrassed.
이상. 하지만 이것 봐. 결국엔 캐서린을 지키지도 못했고 캐서린에게 다가가는 것조차 마음대로 되지 않아.
Ah, he's doing it again.
나도 알고 있어. 내가 그럴듯한 인생을 살아오지 못했다는 걸. 못 배워먹은
I ain't
내가
educated, I've got a short fuse and a brutish personality.
갈 때도 많아.
Not necessarily bad things.
말해줘. 시계대가리. 아니 관리자. 죄라는 거 원래 이렇게.
Endless overwhelming flood, is this what it's like to face my sins?
해치고 해쳐도 계속 몰려올 만큼 내가 잘못 살아온 거냐?
The will and determination to forge on, the mist as once seemed impenetrable, and we will see the light. Will one day part, and we'll see the light at the end of the tunnel.
또다시 몰려온다. 아까보다 더 많은 숫자가.
They number greater than the last. Oh joy. We didn't borrow Heathcliff. I forgot.
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
Damn, these guys are very desaturated in color. Hold on, I forgot to borrow Heathcliff. I don't even know if I want to use Sunshower Heathcliff on this fight. Like, Sunshower is only good on boss fights. I think I'd rather just use Rabbit or something.
흔들어 보죠.
Like, I could probably get away with not even using Sinking for this one anyway. But then what would I use? Just like you randoms. Just a bunch of randoms. Use Charge? This is really what we want? I think I don't want to use Charge.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
You can use Painty Song though. Think about it.
소재가 준비됐어?
The She team calls to you. I don't think so. I don't think so. Or what if we just use Blade Lineage actually? Well, Mersault on his own does really well. So I'm down with that. Mersault on his own does well. And then, what do I want to use? What is fun to use? Not you. Dawn Office Fixer, bro? Like, this is so ass, actually. I'm not doing that.
먼저 준비하고 있어.
We can use Enclair. I'm okay with that. Regret? Okay, I'll use Regret. I'm down with that. I'm down. We still have 0 Gluttony generation at all. Do I care? Guess not.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Use Molar Otis for support. Oh, I should have. I forgot. Oh well. This is the best team comp that's ever been forged in the fires of battle.
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
You guys are welcome for my team building prowess. Take notes. Maybe you'll one day become as good as me. This is abs res. Every resonance. Oh, I don't care about resonance. Are you kidding me? The boulders are using protection. And then you are countering. Enter.
내 작품에 의견이라도 있어?
Okay. fatal to slash and wrath. Interesting. Oh, we got the assist attack off. That's good. That's big. 2 heads to not stagger him. That's wonderful. Exactly what I was looking for. Oh, he staggered from burn. Okay, perfect.
일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
We need to lower your health. I guess you die. How many status effects do you have? Just bleed. Okay, I guess you're here.
보자 너.
Oh yeah. Oh, we managed to reuse and hit heads on the reuse. Okay, that's perfect.
메타작을 피할 방법이 없지.
다 죽어라.
하나 눕혔네.
Splitting.
이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는
Lose 2 HP on self with every clash. Gain offense level up. Uh-huh. I see. Farm my sanity up. Farm my sanity up? You're neutral against this? Seriously? No way. It's a 4-coin skill. You're not neutral.
불길 속으로.
No way. Okay, thank God. You're not neutral. Oh, thank fucking God.
합격장.
Did I unequip all my egos from this Sinclair?
수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
I didn't.
지금은
He still has Lantern and Impending Day. Okay, that's a misplay. I forgot to unequip everything. You're super dead. You're extremely having a bad time here. Farm my sanity on you. I guess kill you.
된다면 사활을 건다.
No reuse, it is what it is. Okay, you're the sanest man ever, apparently.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
다 죽어라.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 저거 하루 두드려 패. 주기 쉽군. 그래, 결국 마지막까지 서
Hit an
있는 놈이
enemy.
이기는 거라니까.
Oh, baby.
잘 들어.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
총원 불격.
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는
또한
없다.
산재물이 되어라.
하나 눕혔네.
나를 보호해.
More
눕혀가다 보면
fellas.
어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
Yo, give me a neutral. Just kill everyone here. You have 13.
총원 불격.
Okay. Hopefully we can lose with this. Claim their bones. That would be kind of sick. Okay. I'm worse.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Okay, I mean, if you're gonna hit 3 tails, though, it's good. Oh, and you lost. Awesome.
욕참.
Sheesh. That's a pretty good AoE. And then we have another AoE. Yeah, that's pretty effective.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나겠어.
You are weak to lust. Okay, let me just go here.
불길 속으로.
Just win. Just win. Just win. Okay. One day we'll win.
대체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
탈출 개체 확인.
Did I read the passive on the big rock? I did not. I thought I didn't even know Picatulums had passives. I can read it after this turn. I literally didn't even know they had passives.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는
Unless this unit is
거라니까.
staggered, lower stagger threshold with 5 on hit.
아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Huh? Why? Why? What does this even accomplish? World's least useful passive?
탈출 개체 확인. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있다.
That's not a stagger? Miraculous?
비뚤어져. 이제야 완성되었나?
뼈를 깎는다.
The world's best team comp wins again.
당연한
I thought they
결과죠.
were like G-Corp
전
guys, no passives. The
선택받았으니까.
G-Corp guys have passives though, they heal. They
그렇겠죠?
heal on like turn end or turn start or something. Yeah, keep going with the world's most goated team comp ever.
불멍청하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
World's best, only sending the best.
뭐야 그.
Dude, this is like actual hell, by the way. It's just waves and waves of these fucking enemies. Neutral. Take favored, I guess. We have to take favored.
보자 너.
Yeah, the G-Corp guys heal. I remember from Railway 1. That's why they were so annoying on stage 1. Dude, this guy is so much more talented than I am until he's not.
담겨 있지.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
I hate how in part 1 it was 90% story. Yeah, that's another. That's one thing that I also am not a huge fan of. I'll take a shit ton of damage. How do you activate this? 5 NB. That's gonna be tough. 200 damage.
탈출 개체 확인.
다리 안쪽이 작살났네.
2 health.
이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지. 아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까.
Okay, we got Heathcliff down to stagger, which was good.
앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Just delete this guy, I guess. You'll die upon clashing with anyone, so I guess just do that.
된다면 사활을 건.
I do think they could have paced the content a little bit better in this chapter. The first part was really just only story, and then the second part is just a bunch of mob fights. The middle is extremely peak, though. I'm not sure about the end, obviously. We're getting to the end, but the middle part of the chapter was so good. It was just only, like, banger fights.
결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Which is obviously a super turbo dub. That's a turbo W.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
탈출 개체 확인.
There's also one other thing that's interesting on the Big Rock's skill, where basically it gains clash power with speed difference. They only roll between 1 and 2 speed. Yeah, I keep forgetting to take off this fucking ego. Lantern is so troll. I don't even want you to use Tremor, so how about don't?
숲에 발을 들일 때는 조심했어야죠.
자주 수인가.
Get shit on?
이제야 완성되었나?
아이씨, 좀 피하면서 하라니까.
We're back.
야, 저거 정신 차릴 때까지 앞에서 시선 좀 끌어줘야겠어.
Dominating. Not exactly what I want to see.
된다면 사활을 건.
Didn't know counters work on that? Yeah, dude, counters work on everything. There's like clips of like there's clips there's like a pretty funny video where someone did like a corrosion Soup Sinclair and it hit like 7 teammates and then they all countered and killed him. Like obviously it was like set up on purpose like that, but it was so funny to watch. It's just like
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Can I be okay? You're neutral, fine.
점 찍었네. 합격장.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
Yes, we lost. Big. Get shit on. Dude, using this skill is like the most satisfying thing ever. Like seeing that. Seeing to claim their bones getting used is like literal euphoria. That's like the best feeling in the entire game.
보자 너.
그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라.
Wow, you live? Oh, you know.
탈출
I was
개체가
gonna
준비되었습니다.
triple reuse coin and he lived on 2. That's crazy.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Impenetrable path.
그렇겠죠?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Fixed. Yeah, it's not like I'm changing my damn team comp. Oh, it's him.
뭐야 그 파이팅이다.
Look at the clear requirement. I will be looking.
지휘팀 제압 실패.
Clear stage. Oh,
지원을 요청합니다.
I accidentally spoiled myself. Whoa! That's a. Is that a level 3 Pikachu? Sheesh. Now that's something. Okay. Let's change our strategy a little bit here, then, I suppose. We shall go in with a more balanced team composition. You are a good tank. You are good for helping out Pequod synergy. I like Painterless.
준비됐어?
Once he gets rolling, he's kind of crazy. I don't know if I care about Gripper Sinclair, but Dawn Office Sinclair is good. But then we kind of need Lust. We're like Lust Pride Turbo.
베어내겠습니다.
Molar has Lust. I mean, that's true. Why is everyone so Molar Otis pilled though? Like, this idea is not that good.
인가요?
I think, like, I'm trying to think, like, once we get the ball rolling, what IDs are the best? Probably want to bring Faust. Probably want to bring Sinclair.
먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
If only Faust had a better ID. I mean, we could use Regret and then Molar Otis on the bench. That's fine. Is it time for K-Core Ponglu to make an appearance finally, just for fun? Literally just for fun. Because I do want Gluttony Generation. Get Warp or Maid Ryoshu to have Lust Skill 1 and Lust Defense. Kim Salt. That's what I'm thinking. I want some Gluttony Generation though. Ryoshu does not have any Gluttony Generation. Neither does Dawn. Like, I don't know how long this is gonna be. What if I just use K-Core Ponglu, guys? Like, just for fun. The first time ever that I will be seen using him. Zwei Greg. You know what, dude? Okay, fine. I'm down. Whoops. I'll use Vigregor. Fuck it. Why not? All my homies hate K-Core Ponglu anyway. Spice Bush has Gluttony. Yeah, but Spice Bush kind of sucks. If things go wrong, I'll swap to just full poise. I want to use Dawn Office Sinclair though.
인가요?
And I like, dude.
먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Is there any guys with an upside 4, fully leveled Pequod Heathcliff? There we go.
소재가 준비됐어?
준비되었.
Spygregor. Fuck it. Why not? Screw resonance. That's all. All my homies hate resonance.
뭐야 그
All we gotta do is survive. That's all. So we're fine. Survive and farm up sanity. That's all we gotta do. Start hitting some meatballs.
탈출 개체 확인.
Look at the wave number.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고.
I see.
저거다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Question mark waves, huh? Alright, we kind of need Dawn Office Sinclair to win. Dominating, we take dominating whenever we can. We also need to farm some resources up here, farm some sanity up here, get Heathcliff hit also, which would be good.
탈출 개체 확인.
All tails, I'm happy with that, honestly. We take those. Dude, please. Please, bro! This is the fucking most sane Abno boulder I've ever seen. The Boulder's Revenge. Nefarious evil wave number. Free tremor count, don't complain. Okay, you're not wrong, I guess. It is free tremor count.
일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Okay, yeah. I want Heathcliff to be tanking pretty much everything whenever possible. Yeah, you can just go here. I need to farm Lust a little. I mean, you have Lust, that's fine. And I want you to have Sanity, so that's good.
탈출 개체 확인.
Only tails. Where we're going, we only roll tails. A double reuse is better than what I was expecting. Where we're going, we only leave our enemies on 1 health. We only need to leave them on 1 health. I would like you to win clashes. I need you to get staggered and get lower. So that's what we'll do. I guess we'll let Dawn Office Sinclair's ego tick down because there's really nothing I can do. I don't trust him to win a clash with his skill 1, that's for sure. I don't trust you to win a clash either, apparently.
합격장.
Yeah, just get hit. That's perfect. That's perfect. We're still in ego, somehow.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음에
You have quite a few negative effects on you, but I just want to, like... I just want to farm my freaking sanity up a little bit. That would be nice.
점 찍었네.
Stream lagging for anyone else? It's not lagging on my end. I have 0 dropped frames. My bitrate is good on my end. So I'm not sure. It's definitely not me though, actually. For once. For once it's not me.
그러면 이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지. 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Fehe Kuwait. Yeah,
아픈 거
okay.
생각하지
Limited.
말고 저 새끼
Whatever
죽은
you say,
다음만
pal.
생각해. 그럼
Whatever
공격이
you
더
say.
매서워지거든.
I have to go. I'm gonna miss all the good parts too. You'll be fine. You can watch the VOD, don't worry. I don't intend on streaming for very long today anyway. So it's okay. Our Sinclair is going to drop out of Ego here, I think.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Kind of blows. Oh well. Yeah, we dropped out of Ego. It's fine. What the fuck? It's a one wave of just you? Fat ass, dude. Oh my god. Target does burn on hit, spread half a burn. Holy shit. Dude, these guys are actually like... He means business. Hewing. More like mewing. Am I right or am I right? Haha. Get it, guys? Like, I said the thing. You can subscribe and like the stream now. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. You're free to like the stream and subscribe.
탈출 개체 확인.
No.
거기까지.
Counter. Yeah, okay, big guy. Sure. Alright, big shot. Whatever you say, man. He is ineffective to a lot of things, it seems like. Unsubbed. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't do that.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Ineffective to literally everything.
파이팅이다.
I mean, you're so squishy though. Like, you're just dead anyway, right? Clash win. Yeah, I don't care. Like, none of these skills do anything, bro. I would like to clash against you, but you're gonna get staggered before anything happens anyway, so it doesn't matter. If only we had a skill 2 on Painter. That would go so hard here. His stagger spread is so funny. He's like crying. Help him. Oh no.
저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든. 보자 너.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh, we got an assist attack with no resonance? That's kind of fire, actually.
이제야 완성되었나?
하나 눕혔네.
Next? Oh, it's all of you.
눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지.
Huh, okay. All of you at once. I'll remo. How many are targeting Heathcliff? None? He has aggro and there's none? Not a single soul! Not a single soul targeting him. Aggro is fake. Aggro is actually fake. Whatever, I guess. You need sanity, though. You can unsub and sub so Soups gives you a shout out. You know, I mean, it's not guaranteed. Like, come on. Let's not be too hasty.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Dude, Captain Ishmael's animations are so good. This is like old news to pretty much everyone else, but like I haven't played with her very much. Her skill 3 is so fire. I guess hits. Are they normal? They're all normal to everything. Okay, you know what? Hit you. Tremor. Inflict bleed. You already have bleed. Okay, we'll do this. Who are you hitting? Painter? I don't think I care. I mean, I kinda care.
점 찍었네.
Mans.
격정 속에서 타올라라.
59. Good enough, I guess. Hopefully this reuses at least once. Nope. My bad. We get you close to stagger again, which is exactly what we want. We get many of you very close to stagger, which is exactly what we want. You're one tap, you're one tap, and you're one tap. That's exactly what we wanted. Now this turn we just kind of kill all of you. I mean, this seems a little overkill.
보자 너.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
어이쿠, 그 정도인가?
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
The heads is good. We're chilling.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
How are you not staggered? What the hell? You're crazy, woman. I mean, we could stall a little bit actually if we want. You know what? I mean, it's fine. I think it's fine. I don't think we need to stall that much.
가까워진다. 탕이. 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
Dominating? Fine.
너 생각하지
Finally,
말고
Sinclair
저
dominating a
새끼 죽은
Flash.
다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Nice.
위험 요소
Barely.
제거.
가까워진다.
This wave should be pretty over, which is nice.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
하나 눕혔네.
Ah, 3 of them.
밤새 끝나는 게
Okay,
싸움이야.
bro, my bad. Now I kind of see. I'm starting to understand a little. They are Picatula, so I guess you gotta reuse them. I guess we gotta be reusing them. Favored. Who are you targeting? Heathcliff? We're dropping our ego here, probably. You're targeting Heathcliff too? I don't think I care.
보자 너.
Is that your OBS beeping? No, it's BattleNet that I keep forgetting to close before stream. It keeps giving me notifications when people come online and stuff. It's my bad.
거기까지.
You should have staggered, bro.
저것들
You out of
너덜너덜하잖아.
ego yet? You're still
일단
not out of ego?
정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
Not complaining. I'm just surprised. A welcome surprise.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라. 망설이지 말고.
기세가 수그러지는 건 반격의 기회다.
Wow, 15. Amazing.
예사롭지가 않은데? 아주 작살을 내놨어. 아까부터 거슬리던
나를
부위를
보호해라.
터트려버렸으니 어려울 것도 없네. 야, 주자!
Kind of want you even lower. Oh, but you're 16 burn. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should not tank very much on you for now then.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아. 이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
그 정도인가?
Couldn't get the third reuse? That
나를
sucks.
마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
Now you're finally out of ego?
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
Neutral, huh?
공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Neutral? We win these. You're dead. You're like basically dead.
점 찍었네.
Barely.
합격장.
탈출 개체가 정리되었습니다.
가까워진다. 항이.
위험 요소.
We made it.
하나 눕혔네.
Again, bro.
싸우다 보면
How many of you motherfuckers are there? Oh my god. My favorite, Pikachuums. I don't know about, I don't know if you knew this about me, guys, but I'm actually the biggest Pikachuum fan in the entire world. They bring me such joy to play against. Truly. Whenever I see them, I'm absolutely jovial. You're still burning,
다시
right? Yeah, okay.
묶어줄까?
You're low enough, I
절반
think.
매듭.
Good.
탈출 개체 확인.
Absolutely letting my positivity shine. It radiates from my body. Hopefully we don't lose this, but it looks like we're losing this. Wait, this is an AoE? Am I crazy? I actually did not know that.
전 진짜 아프겠는데.
Okay, it's fine.
괜찮냐?
We can make do without him anyway.
보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Is this also an AoE? It's not. Why?
전열을 치.
Huh? What am I watching? When you lose sight of your path, when you no longer know which road to take. What the hell did I just watch? Ooh! Oh shit! Oh fuck! Is that him?
뭐야? 혹시 나 혼자 헛것 보는 거 아니지?
It was that very same Virgilius who never once seemed to take care about what's happened to us. May I pinch thy cheek to ascertain my suspicions?
나리가 맞는 곳이요. 옳다고 한 번만 맞아봐도 되겠어?
아직까지 살만한가 보군.
Oh, look at that little cheeky little grin.
아무렇지 않게 매 손발을 날리시는
What biting words.
나리가 맞는 모양이요.
이거
Ooh.
완전 조졌는데.
Wait, is it because my guy died, or is it because after a certain time, like... Oh shit, bro, unobservable. I mean, he is the red gaze, and all of his skills are indeed red. Wait, what is happening? Is it because my guy's on 1 HP? We have a million shield and everything? What? Certain time on wave 3 because I died? Okay, which one is it, guys? Check his passives. Inflicts 3 bind next turn against enemies with 50% or more at turn end. If the enemy is about to use a skill against this unit is not at full, that unit gains attack power down. Super Thermogenesis on hit with a Gladius skill. Turn end. Take fixed damage equals to percentage mass HP. What the fuck? On skill use, take 3% max HP as fixed damage. After attack, heal 15% of max HP for every unit killed. All allies gain shield every turn. All allies did not drop below 1 HP. That's so BM, bro. All allies do not drop below 1 HP, bro. You came like one... You came one smidge too late. The red gaze becomes available. Generates Mang. Consume SP to generate Mang. Unit's panic type does not change. Panic type unobservable. Do I just auto then if I can't die? I mean, why wouldn't I auto if I can't die?
점 찍었네.
Oh my god, he's like one-tapping everything. Jesus! He's putting us in our place? Maybe I should let him solo. Oh, and the soundtrack is kind of based.
지면이 울릴 때마다 네 업을 떠올려라. 이거 완전 조졌는데.
I'm gonna let him solo. I'm just gonna let him do his thing.
좋을 게 없을 것 같은데. 보자 너.
The slowest man. What the fuck? Yo, he's dealing 4 digits worth of damage here.
뭘 어떻게 한 거야? 야, 좀 이거 배우자 나도.
Yo, Virgilius, I did something too. Look. Bam. Don't worry.
왜 온 거야? 아니, 온 게 잘못되었다는 건 절대 아니지만 그래도
I simply could not bear to walk past this familiar sensation emanating the thick stench of husks and the terrible wailings. Gazes at the destroyed laboratory and the march of the wild hunt is in collected, assured silence. Although I couldn't know everything about the path you walked, I could see a small glimpse of it.
하지만 당신
I shouldn't have, but it's pointless to waste your time on those whose path has ended.
종착한 것들.
I'll handle this wild hunt of the Picatula. Oh, he's gonna solo everything? Well, if we stop Heathcliff, then he can, like, you know, he can spawn camp them until we stop Heathcliff, and then the wild hunt stops, right? It's fine. Ooh, cutscene. Sheesh. Oh, fuck. He is actually Virgil. Bro, they're literally insta-panicked on spawn. That's so funny. Dude, it's so funny that fucking Philip died, by the way, just for this. Philip died for this. The slowest man. Oh my god. You get him, man. Yeah, this is all you, bro. We'll just sit here and not, you know, not get in your way. Dude, that song is so banging. We're still on wave 3, by the way, allegedly. Allegedly, we're on wave 3. This is 5 coins? What the fuck? 500 damage? He absorbs their power or what? Like, what's... He's skewering them? Is M-Corp maxing? Oh, Javelin Toss? I see you! Huh.
베르길리우스.
I won't be receiving everything I wanted. I'll have to forgo my avarice, make compromises, or even give up a few clauses. No way! That's crazy. He's gonna be here in the future? Oh my god. Finally. So much for my determination to follow the great flow, but I simply could not permit this stench. Even if it meant I must swim against it. Oof. Oof.
이봐, 같은 식구를 뒤에 내버려두고 먼저 가버리는 짓 따윈 하지 않아. 평소엔 말이지.
I'm not so weak that you must concern yourself with my well-being when there are much more pressing concerns. I know a more effective way of taking care of them. I once left this weapon in the care of a kid I knew. When I returned, he who should have returned this weapon was no more. The blade was all that remained.
글라디우스군.
Dude, I wish he used a cooler weapon than a Gladius, though. Gladius? It's like so tiny. It's like so short. A little bit unbefitting of someone of his stature, in my opinion. But okay, if it's a legendary weapon, I guess I'll give it a pass. Endless Onslaught became swarming. A word I haven't heard in such a long time. Blood poured from his head like sweat and tears seeping from where the crown dug under his skin. I'm not doubting his effectiveness, you know. I'm not doubting its effectiveness. It just looks a tiny bit derpy when he's using it because it's so short.
모든 고래, 심장 소리 멈춰도 있을까? 돌아갈까?
Clear within 10 turns? You know, now this is more my speed, I think. This is more my speed. You know, I'm not even gonna bother changing my team. Don't care, just auto me to the top.
한 주먹거리도 안 되는 놈들이니까.
Big things come in small things. What do you mean by that? Tiny weapon, but every attack is AoE anyway. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not it's clearly a magic weapon. Like, this I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying that it looks a little bit funny, that's all. Because he's, like, slaughtering waves and waves and waves of people with, like, this tiny little sword.
기세가 수그러지는 거. 저놈을 추적해.
Painty Song uses a brush. That's true. He does use a giant brush, but at least it's like giant. You know, it looks like a weapon. It looks more like a weapon, I think.
내 뒤로. 느려졌네 저거.
The aesthetic of it is not to my liking. Well, when he imbues it with his ego, it looks really cool. I just thought he would have like a greatsword or something, you know, like something like really awesome.
나를
결국
보호해라.
마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Let me see. What is? Yeah, it's like a how do you pronounce it? I don't know. I thought it was Gladius, but it might be Gladius.
Gladius.
Gladius? I'm stupid. $25. I don't know. The last time that sword was used was like fucking 12 BC or whatever. Like, I don't
다리
fucking know.
안쪽이 작살났네.
How am I supposed to know?
이제 메타작을 피할 방법이 없지.
He had a halo thing when he used attacks. I did notice that. I don't really know what that is.
네.
나를
결국
보호해라.
마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어.
Indigo Elder had it as well. I still don't know what that is. I don't remember Indigo Elder doing anything that much. Like, really. He just showed up for fun. Literally for fun. He was solo queuing.
완성되었나?
하나 눕혔네.
나를 보호해라.
이렇게 눕혀가다 보면 어느새 끝나는 게 싸우는 거지. 보자 너.
거기까지.
He had it on his weapon when we were about to enter the whale. I don't remember.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
It's Shin.
조직에서
Okay.
싸울 때도
I
두뇌 파로 적을 다 밀어버리는
will
사람이
just
있어.
assume that you guys know what you're talking about because I have no idea any significance for anything.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그래도 두드려
No
패.
reuse, really?
새겨드리죠.
That's messed up.
느려졌네 저거. 맞추기 저것들 너덜너덜하잖아. 일단 정신 못 차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개. 보자 너.
망설이지 말고.
Symbol of suffering? Yeah. You know what? I'll leave this to you guys, bro. I don't care. Like, you know, I'm just here to watch him like slaughter people. I don't care about like any of that stuff.
느려졌네 저거.
I'm just here for the ride.
맞추기 쉽고.
Once I get to play as him and I have to worry about what Shin does, then I'll start reading.
그래. 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까.
How about that? Once I have to actually worry about what it actually does, then I'll start reading.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
Until then, I think I'm okay.
겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고 싶지 않아.
Encanto 13? Yeah, we'll get there eventually.
그래.
16 health, really, you live.
이기는
위험 요소
거라니까.
제거.
잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해. 그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든.
확실한 승리였어요. 돌아가면 저번처럼
The golden
뽀뽀
bow?
할까요?
Oh, we're so close.
그런데
I mean, it's a rich family manor, but it's not like they're a corporation. One was acquired by Linton, who spent nearly all his fortune on it. And I wonder how he got his hands on the second.
클린턴과 캐서린을 도와준 제3의 세력이 있었을 것이란 추측이
The involvement of a third party. What, the ring?
아세라는 자의 말에
With what information we gathered on this Asea, all evidence seems to point to Director Herman of N Corp.
하긴 약지 소속이었던 사람들을 포섭한 것부터가. 당신들은 지금까지
So you all have been traveling with Heathcliff.
모아오셨던 거죠?
Is Nelly like a fucking insider or something? Why is she still here not contributing anything? It makes me a little bit suspicious, actually. I want to see what's inside that briefcase. Is she like betraying us?
그럼
You
정말
must have had to
많은
fight so.
사람과
Why are you
싸워야
speaking so
했겠네요.
suspiciously? I suppose every day's been like a battlefield.
전쟁터였다고 해야 할까?
We've all been more than our fair
틀린
share.
비유는
Can't say I disagree.
언제나 숨.
그렇군요.
Nah, she is so suspicious.
그런데
Why are you looking? Why are you asking so many questions? Why are you asking so many questions? Are you an ID too? Is she an imposter? Is she an ID of Nelly? Oh no.
심심풀이.
뭐 여차하면 떼돈을 벌 수 있지 않나?
그것이 정의로운
Oh
행동이니.
no. Is she an imposter?
다들 그런 계약이었으니까
It's all a part of our con. Why is she asking so many questions?
모르겠지만요.
결국 이 중에
So none of you know why you're
화분까지를 왜
collecting?
모아-
Aren't you scared?
이유도
Doing
모른
everything the
채로
company asked you to
회사에서
without
시키는
asking a
일만
single
하고
question?
나면 그 다음에는
Do you ever
뭐가
worry
있는
about what
건지.
comes next?
넬리, 내겐 언제나 단 한 가지 목표가 있었어. 우리 모두가 그럴 거야.
Clockhead keeps reminding us our individual goals. Yup, yup.
그러니까
Yes, sir. I could hear the faint sound of horse hooves echoing
지금
above
내
us.
목표는 하나야. 저놈을
We
쫓아야
have to go after that git. We can't let him take
개소리를
Catherine.
데리고
하지만 너무 멀지 않아?
Isn't it too late?
우리는 느리고 저자는
Nah,
너무
why are you
빠르잖니.
doomsaying? He must have had to sacrifice something of his to get here. I will not waste this chance.
옥상으로 가는 길은 이거 하나뿐이죠.
맞아요.
That bastard keeps sending those dregs after us. What we need isn't the strength. What we need is time.
말씀하세요.
There's gotta be a good reason my head of all things is in the shape of a clock.
적어도 무작위의 형태 중
Uh-huh.
모든 형태에는
Is every shape is followed by
인과에 따른
concepts and
표상과
symbols? Yeah.
상징이.
Golden Bow has powers that I'm yet to be aware of. Doesn't he have a fragment of the Golden Bow inside of him?
여쭤보시는 것이 아니라 마치 확인을 받으려는 말투로
You're asking for
하게 되는
confirmation.
그렇다면
If
그
that's the
밤하늘을
case, simply do as you will. My clock or the Golden Bow or whichever can turn back time, then what's there to say I can't accelerate it? I do not want my Heathcliff to be tied down to his past like the Heathcliff from the other world. Golden Bow resonates. Dante. Sheesh. What is happening? What the fuck was that? Do you feel that?
느껴지세요? 저희의 속도가
We're faster?
더 빨라졌어요.
Bro, we're just cheating?
속도를 따라.
정확히는 시간을 빨라.
This is not temporal acceleration. It would be more accurate to say we're in a temporal deceleration field that slows everything else around us.
뭐가 됐든
Whatever it is, we'll catch up to him in no time.
따라잡을 수 있겠는데.
This is so fucking... Dude, where... This is so, like, random. Where did this come from, bro?
시계대가리, 네가
I think so. Sinners would have complained that this would have been very helpful a while ago. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even I didn't know I had access to the power.
지금까지 내가 지나쳐온 대부분 나를
Either ignored me,
무시하거나
scorned me, or simply lost the plot before we even had the chance to build
아니면
anything.
내쪽에서 먼저 참치하지만
But
시계대가리
you,
너는
what is wrong with you? Why do you still hold hope?
그러면 적당히 챙겨주기만 해도 회사든 쟤들이든
The other
뭐라 할
sinners
놈도
won't either,
없어.
so why are you trying so
네가
hard?
이렇게 필사적일 내가 그럴 놈이 안 되잖냐. 그냥
Ooh. Headless horse?
히스클리프 붙잡아야 돼요.
Bollocks.
진짜. 일단 쫓아가야겠어.
Isn't there an Abno that's the headless horseman? Or whatever? With the little apple? Am I crazy? Earl King. We're so close, but we have no ink. Hold on. You know, maybe I do use one box. What if we use one box? I could use one box. Clear within 15. That's a lot of enemies. You know what? I don't think Spy Gregor is the move, guys. I think it's Nelly. Bring me Nelly.
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
I don't think Paintilist is also that good either.
의뢰인가요?
Use Sunshower?
먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
I think I'm okay.
의뢰인가?
주인놈 뜻에 따라
준비되었습니다.
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
I don't know if I want Captain either. I mean, we could bring Captain. And then who benefits off of human fighting? I guess you could use like Diechi.
열쇠가
Honglu.
필요하신가요?
Because discard is just good.
제압을 준비합니다.
멈춰. 이번엔 마음대로 도망가도록 두지 않아. 내 개소리를 돌려줘. 네가 있는 힘껏 달려와서
Human
나를
fight? Dude, I don't
붙잡는다고
know.
해도
How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know if it's a filler fight or not?
뭐가 달라질 것 같나? 개소리는 이미 너를 그것만큼은 분명한 사실이지. 아무리 덮여있는 흙을 치우고
If discard is good, why is Molar Otis not good? Because her numbers are not that. Her damage numbers are not that good. Shovel up the soil and exhume her body, but is immutable truth.
언제나 초연하고 알 수 없는 미소를 머금었지. 나도 알아. 하지만 어떻게든 바꾼다고. 알려줄까? 너는 영혼에 가까운 시간 동안
Really? Yeah, I believe so. I don't think Molar Otis's damage is that good.
개소리를 찾아 헤매기만 하다가
She is good. I just don't think she's like crazy. Discard does not carry her into like top tier damage dealer just because she has discard. Allow me to relieve you of the struggle. You will suffer long for her as much as eternity permits, until your heart finds peace.
모든 절망은 하나의 답으로 끝나지. 모든
Then once your repentance is complete, you shall lie beside her in that coffin with your cold, still heart.
내가 네 고통을 덜어주겠다는 것이다. 너 또한 이 히스클리프들의 서치와 그딴 평온. 그딴 식으로 평온을 얻고 싶지 않아. 모든 걸 안 다음에도 그렇게 말할 수 있을까?
Even with the revelation that all of this is exactly what Catherine wanted. Shut up. How about stop yapping, huh? Sapling of Light ability on top right. Select the ability to use. Press the confirmation button. Sapling of Light can only be used as long as there are remaining activations. The remaining activations are reset every day. Okay, guys, we're gonna swap our team comp. Millie copyright? Yeah. It is what it is. Like, what am I supposed to do? Mute the fucking Millie song? Are you kidding me?
다음 부서에게.
Duh, no, I'm not going to do that. Okay, so I will be using Sun Shower actually, is how it's gonna be. What else do I want? Do I just run full sinking again?
부르신다면 언제든.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
사냥감을 찾은 건가?
전가요?
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Blah blah blah, get me out. If I'm getting copyright struck, at least raise the background music. If you don't mind me asking, who do you think the best Otis ID is? Probably this one, if I had to guess, because it's probably the one that's most useful in battle. The other ones are range from kind of mid to bad. Blade Lineage Otis and the new Otis seems both quite good. What do you do? Earl King Heathcliff, low morale. Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies, classic. Magic Bullet's good. Yeah, it's good, but it's not great. If the target's current HP is higher... I mean, these are all the same. Bro said BL Lotus is good. I did. I did it. I'm not gonna take it back. She's like probably one of the better Otis IDs. And I will not take it back. Struggling. I think you can win this. It's tough. Your range is 7 to 13. I don't know if these guys respawn. Like, that's the thing. Insane trolling ain't no way. Dude, you guys have clearly never low turned before. You guys have clearly never low turned in your lives. Sonk Otis is way better. Sonk Otis is better. I'd probably rather use Sonk Otis than Magic Bullet, and probably use it over Molar, maybe. Honestly, I like Sonk Otis a lot. You're paralyzed. Just keep spawn camping you, I guess. These guys are infinite, or what? Is it just infinite guys just spawning every turn? Explosive Emotion. These are all the same. Speed is faster than targets. Yeah, flash power, on flash lose. What the fuck? There is status. What are you talking about? This? This is still nothing? How do I know how many people there are? How many people in the conga line? Am I missing it? Am I stupid? Ally, the same affinity. Kill all center gains. Yeah. Skill affinities. Flash power. Lose sanity. If panicked. Panic type does not change. What are we talking about? Does this spawn allies? Is there a skill that spawns allies? Huh? He summons more guys with a skill. Passive says kill allies with the same shield color. I saw that, but when do they stop respawning? When an ally with same affinity, is defeated, lose explosive motions on self-kill all their allies and gain deep bereavement. How many times does it happen? They don't respawn afterwards? So if I kill Josephine, then they don't respawn. Okay.
일당과 만인, 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
I was gonna suck ass to kill her.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
I never thought I would hear Millie singing like baritone range in my life. It's kind of refreshing. Can't say I dislike it. You don't stagger? Hopeless. Yeah, that's pretty fucked. I mean, I don't, like... Can't counter forever, I guess. We spin manipulate. This kills all allies. When an ally with same affinity, kill all other allies. So these guys, if I kill Josephine, then it kills everyone else. So I don't have to clash any of you. I mean, this should easily kill you. Yeah, this should easily kill you. Struggling is tough, though. And then I don't have to worry about anything else here.
일당과 만인, 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
It does not easily kill you. Actually, you're on 11 health. My bad. We still win the clash anyway. So you're dead, the rest of your allies die. Okay, we take these. I don't know if you do anything else. Lose 5 speed and gain defense level down on turn start. Hopeless. How the fuck do I lose you sanity? We are the most paralyzed men. Oh my god. We take favored. We take favored because we must. Clash lose, gain 3 fragile. I mean, we probably want to win against this. Target fixed. Okay, we're not winning against that. I mean, we could use like ego or something, but I really don't want to use ego.
진하게 패주지. 심장째로 튀겨주마.
these days. Positive 15. I really want to let Heathcliff get hit by this, but I really want to let him get hit by this because it's like so good if he gets hit by it. Paralyze and sinking is just so good. But I like having you bound, and I like giving you fragile. Decisions. And I like losing you sanity. If everything's hopeless, I mean, we'll farm. That's fine. Struggling. Still struggling, I see. I guess it's an evade. And you just tank this. Kinda want to clash lose.
일당과 만인 게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면.
Oh, you're staggered? Not exactly what I wanted. It's because you're always one speed. Wasn't paying attention, my bad. I probably could have farmed. We're actually good. It's fine. Give me echoes in the manor. Bloom.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Once we can stick a Rhyme Shank on you, you're so screwed, I think. They respawn. Josephine is back with... What is he? When an ally with the same affinity of this unit dies, so we have to kill purple, so we have to kill Linton. If we just focus... Full focus Linton. These guys all rolled max. Is your speed all 2 to 5 and you all rolled 5? It's pretty normal. I mean, that's pretty normal. So we have to hit you with envy if possible. I think we just go all in on Linton and hope to God that we outspeed, because I don't know exactly how the order goes. I hope to God we kill him, I guess. I really don't want to use Risky Judgment on him, though. So I won't. We go first. We go first. You're going here. Does Roja go first? Roja does not go first. Roja goes last. That blows. And you can't really clash any... I guess you can clash here. What if we half everyone's speed? Do I care? Like, am I about to use the most cracked ability on the planet? Having the speed of all my enemies? I think it's probably good. Targeting for all skills will be reset. Effects activated at turn start will not be updated. I get 1 per day. Well, sure. We take it. Oh, it rounds down? You know, that's actually convenient. That's quite convenient. Dude, these guys rolled all max, bro. Like, that's fucked. Okay. Now we're super fine, I think. We should be super fine. We just go all in on you and they get outsped. Go here, go here. Let yourself get hit by this. Envy. I think this is fine. Like, there's no shot that Linton lives this, ever. There's no way you ever live. There might be a shot you live. I hate using Fluid Sac, though. It, like, feels so bad to use because my Envy is so shit. I mean, if we use Risky Judgment on you, it's so much better, but I think it's overkill. And I really don't want to use Risky Judgment on you because it's overkill. Could do like this. I think this is better. I mean, dude, he's 160 health. Like, there's no way. 0.5. He takes half damage, so we have to use Envy. I mean, you have 15 sanity. Like, I don't even think you're doing any. You're doing 11. Like, there's no fucking way. This, you're doing 13. Like, there's no way. Body sack him? I don't want to use Envies. Like, that's the problem. I don't want to use Envy. Because I want it for Rhyme Shank on the next turn. Next turn, I want to use Rhyme Shank. I mean, I could use it this turn, maybe, but I don't think it's even worth using. I mean, you should die, though. There's no way. There's no way. Like, Linton should die.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Like, you get staggered too. There's no fucking shot you're alive. We set up vulnerable. We set up sinking on you. Yeah, you're doing fucking no damage. Awesome. 50 damage. Do 50, please. You are so shit at the game. Dude. Oh my god. Really? You couldn't do 50 damage? He's on 30 health. Are you kidding me? My freaking setup. It was so beautiful. I rode just last anyway. It's fine. Two sinking. This gives sinking count, so it goes neutral. You don't want to use this. I don't want to use any of your skills. They're all horrible. Like, I don't want to lose my stack unless we just make another one. Fuck yeah, we'll just make another one, I guess. Sure.
직접 알게 하느라.
Thank God. Slide on him.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면 정리하겠습니다. 불결한
Just get him close to stagger this turn. Next turn we should be okay. I don't want to stagger him here, hopefully. Okay, we're good. Unclashable, but you're 1 speed. Explosive envy deal my... What the fuck? What? What is the weird ass skills, bro? Yeah, okay, we stagger you this turn. Dude, I'm so lost. What the fuck? You're 15 defense level down? Yeah, you're so screwed. Just give me the stagger, bro. You're literally screwed. Thank you.
깨달았나?
Our stack is gonna be dead again. Oh well, it is what it is. Farm more resources, I guess. Don't do that.
오작 터뜨려주지.
You're at negative 45 though, I mean, that's pretty good. We have to kill Hindley, except he's corroded. But you're doing nothing this turn? That's fine. Finally, maybe I can actually get my sanity down. That'd be nice. I don't think we're going to be able to kill you in 1 turn because we have no wrath on our team. So we're gonna have to clash some of these other guys. Wow, you staggered instantly? What the fuck? Not what I was expecting. Is already been said. Is a let. Round and round we go. Reason why. Finally. When I'm singing in the car, like driving around. Oh, okay, I was not paying attention. I was singing. My bad. Took a Hindley hits for no reason. When I'm singing in the car vibing, it's finally a song in my range. Alright, we finally... Huh? What's going on here, guys? Explosive Wrath, deal minus 100% damage. Okay, we'll be okay then. Sun told. Past. No. You guys are doing no damage at all. Okay, just go all in then. Side.
여기가 뱃속이군.
정리하겠습니다.
Let's.
불결한 것.
We get echoes on you. Hopefully we can get some fragile on you. Okay, we hit 3 heads even though we have no sanity at all.
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
Chilling. You're staggered. You've corroded. Don't care. Don't think I care. Yeah, whatever. I don't think I care about anything here.
오작 터뜨려주지. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
이번엔 내가 괴롭혀주마. 장기가 필요한가? 이 몸이냐?
100 health, negative 45 sanity. I think you'll lose. Bygone days. I should have been using this, bro. I should have been using Bygone Days. I literally forgot this existed. Whoops. Is this my Gregor? Am I stupid? Did I equip this? I forgot I even had it. I thought it was like fucking Lantern or something useless. That would have been pretty helpful. He's gripping him. Yeah, that would have been really good. It just healed my entire party for like 20 sanity. Would have been nice.
맞는 거야.
개소리나 돌려줘. 개소리는 못 깨어나. 그 의식은 이미 곳곳으로 흩어졌을 테니. 자, 그딴 말로 포기할 것 같아?
Okay. Less than 10 paces from the rooftop. Oh yeah, Mersault. Holy shit, it's peak. Find him.
붙잡아두었습니다. 이
Sheesh.
이상으로 유지하기는
Oh yeah.
대상의 빠른 무력화가 요구됩니다.
Fuck yeah,
제가
Mersault.
기절시켜 놓을게요. 상대를 제압해두는 건 버틀러들의 숨겨진 특기 중 하나.
단테, 우리가 제일 먼저 알아내야 할 건 마왕 히스클리프에게
Finding out who it is that showed the Earl King
모든 세계의
Heathcliff about
캐서린에게
Heathcliff's and Catherine's.
즉, 저는 그렇습니다.
I suppose we'll find out when it's your turn.
알겠습니다.
The very first question we must ask is how Catherine suddenly gained a keen interest in studying mirror worlds.
평범한 삶을
That's
살고
true.
있었던 결국
So it's pretty much a given that there is someone
도와준
acting
배우가
behind the
있었다는 것이
scenes.
캐서린에게 거울을 건네서 실험실을 만들도록 이끌고 더 나아가
캐서린과
Must
가까운
have been someone close.
심리적으로
관리자님, 몇 가지 수상하던
Maybe it was Nelly the whole time, the mastermind.
지하실에서 황금가지를 처음 발견했을 때
The golden bow. How does she know what the golden bow looks like?
관리자님, 유언장엔
She couldn't have known we were seeking golden bows. We never shared information. The only thing she could have known at that stage is what Catherine's will stated. When we encountered the dead rabbits in the corridor, she claimed that the word on the street is that we must be wary of dead rabbits with red eyes. But in the streets, their eye would not have had any color. Okay, it's just a fucking phrase. It's not like, dude, okay, that's not... I don't know if this one is as meritable as the last one, but I mean, like, yeah, technically, the word on the street would not make sense if it was on the street. Fine, I guess.
눈색이 보이지도 않을 각도였어.
그 전부터 알고 있었던 것이겠죠.
자, 이제 어서 옥상으로 올라가.
넬리,
Why are you talking to him?
그쪽은 아직도 모르겠나? 처음부터 이 저택에
Uh-huh,
나를 초대했던 건
Nelly's a
넬리다.
fucking imposter.
넬리가 나를 이곳으로 불러들였고, 심지어 이사벨라, 그 아이를 내게 소개시켜준 것도 내. 어째서냐?
Do not ask me why, for the answer is plain, because they're both tired of enduring. Motherfucker. There's no color? Oh, there's no color!
무지 외에 암흑은 없나니.
Wait, that's actually so true. There's no fucking color. I forgot. Because we've been in the manor for the last, like, 25 to 30 stages. I forgot there's no color here. Clear within 15? Oh, we didn't hit the EX on this one, did we? Yeah, I'll do that some other time. I don't care. I literally don't care. If I leveled up my IDs to 45, it would have been an EX. I don't care.
네가 배신을 한 거야?
이 저택은 네 편이었던 적이 없었지.
This manor has never been by your side, not even once.
그리고 히스클리프, 대신이라는
I find it
표현.
rather vexing that you would use the expression betrayal.
정말 변했네 히스클리프. 옛날 같았으면.
Support Fox. Oh my god, dude. I fucking hate this game.
너라서 물어보는 거야. 내가 우리의 어린 시절까지 내 손으로 없애야 하는 거냐?
히스클리프, 너는 뭐가 제일 무섭니? 나는 캐서린
I wasn't
아가씨가
afraid of the
보았다는
ghosts that
미련과
Miss Catherine claimed to have seen. I
이
wasn't afraid of
저택에
the
간간히
tempest
몰아치던
or how violent Hindley would get.
술만 어느 날 생기고 말았지 뭐야. 그건
Old woman whose
몸과
heart and body were
마음이
aged
피폐해진 채
beyond their years.
늙어가는 어느 세계에서나 히스클리프 너와
캐서리나가 씨로 인해 곧 너와
Round and
캐서리나가 씨
round.
사이에는
Round and round we go.
언제나 증오와 오해와 끔찍한 집착들이 맴돌았고 모든 곳에 나는 그 궤도의 바퀴살에 쥐어 빨려 들어가 버리고 제일 끔찍했던 건 그 모든 세계에
All of
난
us were ignorant to our fates. Oh my canon event, Andy, bro.
내가 평생을 너희들에 의해 그래서 아가리죠.
I told her that it was a mirror shard that showed the beholder whatever their heart wished to see.
거울 조각은 사람의 마음에게서 평생 살아왔던 자신의 모든 것, 이제까지 노력했던 것이
Can suck the meaning out of every struggle.
느껴지기도 하며.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like seeing parallel universes of what could be and what's destined to be or whatever. Obviously will suck the meaning out of your life. You only have one, so you should like it makes no sense to worry about, oh dude, in the future this is gonna happen. Oh, this is what I should have done differently before. Imagine where I would be now. Like, who fucking cares, dude? People who obsess about that are the real losers.
더 나아가서 의심을 심어버리게 만듭니다. 자신이 나아가고 있는 방향에 대한 근본적인 의심이며 다른 세계의
Enough to make them attempt to meddle with the cells of other worlds. Yeah, yeah.
거울을 보여준 자가 있었다면
하지만 그 정도의 상호작용이 가능한 거울 기술은
A mirror technology that allows for a high degree of interactivity must be.
일이 순조롭게 진행돼 거울 너머에서 본인만큼 괴로워.
No! Sang-yi! He's back! Someone on the other end of the mirror.
그 실험실이 발전되기 시작했지.
No! It's him! He's back!
꿈에도 모르셨을 거야.
She mustn't have known in her wildest dreams. She never once doubted me, even as she closed her eyes forever more.
세상 속에서 자라온 아가니.
I suppose it wasn't only naivety, but also her own temperament. She was the kind of person who always had the center of everything. Zoom call got hacked!
그래도 우리의 지난 세월들을 전부 부정하진 마.
Easy to say, even if I agree with you. Well, I am not one of those people, so it is easy for me to say, because I don't live like that. That is a waste of time and energy. Thinking about the what ifs, it does not help you at all, so I don't really care. Like, I'm not one of those people who goes into the shower and like, dude, if, oh boy, if that argument that I had 30 days ago, oh man, I would have said, you know, this and that and whatever. Dude, I don't give a shit. Like, I don't care.
네가 학대당했을 때 느꼈던 연민과
I just care about
언젠가는
the present
네가 다른 누구보다 잘 되기를 빌었던 마음은 진심이었어.
because the past already happened and the future I can't really do anything about. So I just do whatever I feel like right now. And what I feel like right now is playing fucking video games. And if I know if I do the right thing right now, then in the future it'll all work out eventually, so I don't have to worry about it. The pity I felt for you as they abused you, wishing that you would live your best life, a life better than anyone else's, were all my honest feelings. Blah blah blah. Now we're killing Nelly with 2,000 health. 2,000 health. Reverse receiving arts won the hunt. Butler's Mark. Used to raise attack weight? Mark Interloper. 2 to 5 speed. You rolled min. Hog. Oh my god, wait, your clash numbers are like reasonable. Wait, we actually have like favored clashes on turn 1. That's insanity. Do you have a passive against Heathcliff? If there's staggered enemies, prioritizes using staggered. I'm completely okay with that actually. It helps my sacking strategy. If there's staggered enemies, I can sack it. I can sack my units so much easier if I know that she's gonna target them. On evade, gain one more slot just for next turn. Oh my god. So we have to get rid of this evade somehow. Do that, I guess. And then take a neutral. Butler Ryoshu has a special line when bringing her. Oh, is that why you guys wanted me to bring her so bad? Oh, come on. Oh well. I mean, this was a neutral one, so I mean, I'm not surprised. I'm just a little disappointed. Hatred. Hatred? Your sanity is hatred? She feels hatred towards Heathcliff. That is a little sad. Okay, I guess I'm just never letting you evade ever. It's like the only thing I can think of is just never letting you get an evade off in your life. Interloper. Overwhelmed interloper. Fatal to peers. Inflict fragile. Reuse this coin. Probably don't want to tank that. I probably really don't want to tank that. And we can't deflect. Okay. We'll go like here then. And then we have to tank something though. I guess if anything, gain haste, inflict binds, inflict mark. Okay, I'd rather tank that then. Come on. Thank God. The thing is, I want to keep her sanity low, but not minimum, but I think we're gonna hit her panic state here, like, very easily because of the sinking on our entire team. I think the best strat is to keep her low, but not let her panic. Because then it resets again, and we have to do stacking again. Capture. Speed is higher by 3 or more. Inflict slash radius down. Clash power plus 8 if the unit has mark. There are quite a few people with mark. But you're okay. I mean, you're rolling all tails pretty much here. I would like to inflict more Echoes of Manor. Why did I have an evade here? What? Hopeless. 17 this rolls for. Okay. This is like incredible. I guess we have to do it like this, but this is like really rough. What if we do it? No, because you're... I think you have to do it like this. But it's like, this requires some luck because our sanity is bad. Her sanity is even worse, but ours is not good. Thank God. Okay. That was close, actually.
깨달았나?
I love using Sunshower Heathcliff as an evade bot. Oh, fuck. We can't brick the evade. She rolled well, and we rolled poorly. Well, this became a little more complicated. We're gonna have to use someone else, I suppose, to consume the evade. You have bad skills, so just go here. You can use Durante. Wait, no, I thought you can only use it once per day. Why do I get to use it again? I thought you could use it once per day. Well, I think I'm okay. I mean, this turn is not that bad. In story content, it resets every stage. Now, why didn't they tell me so? Why didn't they tell me so? It might be a Durante angle. Once per day in Mirror Dungeon. Okay, I mean, it's a Durante angle then. I mean, I don't know, like, does she have a second phase or anything? Like, I don't want to use it unless it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. We're just tanking one attack. So I'm okay, I think.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
We're only tanking one attack. So I'll save it in case it's a tougher turn. Oh, we actually get the stagger off too. That's actually perfect. Puddle Stomp actually hit a surprising amount of tails. That's nice, that's nice. The woman stands behind us. Her body and mind are spent, weighed down and sinking. They're sinking? Pride advantage. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this. I don't think we're winning this one, guys. Not many good talkers here. Yeah, we're fucked. Oh, wait, we actually did it. She gave me the mirror, most beautiful, most alluring. She? Chains that exploded from Nelly's suitcase wrapped around his arm. I refuse to be bound by you and the miss. Though Heathcliff's movement may be restricted, there's a way to use that against Nelly. Heathcliff gains 2 damage up. What? It's Carmen, I suppose? But isn't Carmen, like, dead or something? I thought she was a brain in a jar. How is she even around anymore? Also, this turn sucks ass for us. We're not doing, like, any damage. Bug Mother, perhaps? Oh, what? I already forgot her name again. I mean, she's like a major character behind the scenes, I just don't remember her. All binding technique less than or equal to 2 expires when the unit's staggered. Increases by 1. Gain bind equal to the value. If at 3 becomes staggered for the rest of the encounter, does not expire. Okay, so she can stun lock you. Is there a skill that inflicts it? I don't think so. Okay. Carmen is a ghost now. She can't do physical shit, but she can whisper into people's ears. Yeah, I gathered that much. You're fast, but my Gregor is faster, I guess, so we can brick your evade like that. But then the rest of this is pretty tough. I mean, you can tank this, no problem. Yeah, I don't care about getting Butler's Mark. we sink you, then the neutral will turn into a favored, so we can do that.
진하게 패주지.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 부숴주마.
Yeah, there we go. If we sink you, the neutral turns into a favored. That's where it's at. Tremor burst for 1. Big. Any binding technique? Oh, there it is. Unit has binding technique. If target has binding technique, inflict 1 extra. How are you getting it on me in the first place? Nobody has oh! Gregor has binding technique. Where did this even come from? What? Whatever. We are paralyzed, but you're extremely weak. Just go here, play it safe. More Echoes of the Manor, please.
겁나. 내게 바쳐주지.
깨달았나?
What the fuck was that clash? Yo, that was a jump scare. Triple tails jump scare. I ain't ever seen anything like it. Why do you have 2? What the fuck is going on here? If this unit gains a new pattern, inflict binding to a random ID without it. Prioritize clash lose. If target has binding technique, it expires. We're on 1 speed because of the binding, I guess. Sure. You need to clash. We will make you sink once again. We don't have binds because I forgot to equip it. Okay. And we are extremely slow, and she is extremely slow, so it is whatever, I guess. I mean, we can't do anything about this. Oh well. It was a good run.
보자 터뜨려주지. 깨달았나?
여기가 급속이군.
He's gone. That's fine. Turn and increase it by 1. Oh. I was looking for how it increased. Whoops. I understand now. Okay. I see. I mean, honestly, if you're hitting and he's perma-staggered, I don't think I care. I mean, it would be not, but they're meat sacks to tank hits, so actually it's kind of nice to have them around. It is nice to keep them around. This will deal 2 damage, allegedly. That's fine.
땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
%90 of our team being Pierce, and then her being ineffective to Pierce is, like, probably the worst thing ever. So we probably just damage race you instead of doing sinking and all this other random stuff, is my opinion. You are fast. But you target only staggered people, that's right. Yeah, she's weak to slash. I think we just bring damage race and it's fine. Okay.
안개가 거치고 꿈속에서 나가 그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
Oh yeah, you don't stagger? That's fantastic. How are you not staggered? We lose 2 people to you because you didn't stagger? What is this stagger bar? Are you serious? We lose 2 people because you didn't stagger? That's so annoying. Dude, what the fuck is that? What is that? Oh my god. Okay, we're resetting. That was so winnable.
너무 먹어만 됐나? 약간
Okay, no sinking. We're not bringing sinking. Blue Blade lineage. You. You. You're fixed? Oh my god, I have to use fucking Harpoon Heathcliff. Whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who should be the 6th? I mean, we could also just run charge. Like, what if we just ran, like, W Ryoshi or something?
밧줄 단단히 묶어라.
고래를 향해
출정의 분력.
명령이라면
Do it like this. This seems fine. I'll level you a little, you know. Toss you a few bones. I mean, is there a Heathcliff ID that isn't just Pierce? Like, should I fucking... What is Oomphy? Your slash? Fuck it, whatever. I kind of like this. Or not you. What do you do? Beast with poise gains 1 poise potency. Oh, that's so much better. You are bleed. You have no gluttony generation, 1 gloom generation. I think it's okay. What do you do? It's useless. Use Nelly. Oh, true. I could use Nelly. Wow, wait, she's actually so smart for this. Okay, instead of Pequod, we'll use that.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
넬리.
Sad, you're a failure of a chief butler. The hardest part's gonna be just getting sanity up at the beginning, I think. After that, it's okay. I want swordplay. And I think not doing sinking turbo on her is actually better. Okay, that just really sucks. What the hell? I thought you were negative sanity. My bad. Seems like I thought wrong. Dominating and favored, huh? My bad. Maybe later on in the fight it will be more useful. Neutral, favored. We take all the favoreds we can get. You can go here because you're useless. Is anyone targeting you? Not a soul targeting you? That sucks, I guess. I really don't want to tank this. Actually, it's on Heathcliff. I think I'm okay tanking this, actually. It activates the counter. I think I'm fine with that. As long as we don't lose Clash here, it's okay, actually. Or maybe we tank something else. Like, you can go... You can go here. Nah, I'd rather you go here. Yeah, okay, we do it like this. Kurakumo Honglu, Soups is cooking. Dude, people forgot Kurakumo Honglu exists or something. Like, I feel like he's good here. As long as he can win some clashes, and then when he doesn't have Cloud Cutter... Okay, I take it back, actually. He's horrible. He is terrible, actually. I take it back. Forget everything I just said about Kurakumo Honglu. He is abysmal. This ID is terrible. There's a reason we forgot about him. Struggling. Is it too much to tank this attack, though? Gain attack weight equal to number of enemies with Butler's Mark. There's like 3 enemies with Butler's Mark. We really don't want to tank this. Hopeless. We really need to get your sanity down somehow here. I will do struggling here. Does not have a stagger threshold. Heal 200. Raise stagger threshold by 200. But if I get this skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. How does that work? It doesn't damage him, so he's gonna get staggered, right? Because it raises stagger threshold. So it's still bad to use it here. I mean, fine, I guess. If only the paralyzed went sooner. Yeah, because this is hopeless. We'll have to do it like this, then. I would like to go later in the turn here, but we just have to pray. I know I just want him to not be staggered at all. You tested it? Alright, you know what? I'm down. I'm down. Fuck it. I'm down. Whatever. I trust Blade Lineage Song to win against the AoE. I trust you. No! Okay, I mean, we only get hit once, though, at least. But you're hasty. Wait, he didn't even stagger. And she's just gonna get shredded. That was so close. We could have been in. Okay, Faust wins her clash though. I mean, that's worth. We stagger you here. You're 5 paralyzed. 2 BM. You're very fast, but I think it doesn't matter that much. I think I don't even care about Heathcliff taking damage. I just need to activate his passive. And we're okay. We can also use our Durante. That's probably the move. Actually. No, that's actually the move. We do this. Yeah. I like this. This edition is kind of spicy, bro. I actually like this. The Sapling of Light. It adds an extra little dimension to the gameplay that I do not think is unwelcome at all. Swordplay is active, that's good. We can even use our skill 3 because it's staggered. If target is staggered, deal 40% on critical hit. We have 1 poise, a whopping 1 poise. I mean, why not? I used Burn and Dark Flame and it somehow worked. I don't doubt Dark Flame working. On boss fights, Burn is actually no slouch. It stacks up so quickly nowadays. No crit. Oh well. Pride advantage, baby. Oh yeah. Flash power. I think I'm okay. I mean, we should hit you while you're vulnerable. Cycle this. Actually, you know what? Nah, do this. Yeah, do this. It's 54 damage versus how much? 18? Yeah, sure.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Actually, it's 36 because we're very, very not sane at all. This turn's looking okay. We have bind on us, which is a little bit spooky. Next turn, we can remove it. I think you're fine here. I think you are fine here. You can counter, because you don't do anything anyway. Dominating. I'm down. Fuck me, I guess. I'm just worse. Oh well. Bro, please. Oh my god, you're gonna give me a fucking heart attack. And Mersault rolled 2 tails at 44 sanity, bro. If it's not 45, it might as well be 0. Okay, well, we got bad RNG on speed, so we can't unbind our Faust. Thankfully, she was the least important one. So, I guess, Faust is screwed. It is what it is. Clash lose. Okay, so you actually do have to win a clash. Dominating, huh? So yeah, I mean, we just kind of lose our Faust here for no reason. It is what it is. You are slow as hell. You are hopeless because you're paralyzed. I don't think you're actually hopeless. I don't want Mersault to stagger, like, it's so bad. I really don't want him to stagger. Clash with Regret, it removes negative effects. Does it remove Bind? Random removable negative effect? Is it a removable negative effect? Does that count? You think? Or is it like a special effect and it doesn't remove it? I guess we'll find out.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Well, okay, I don't know if it does or not, actually, because... Like, I don't know if it works because the skill we clashed against also removes it. On Clash Lose, she removes the bind from me, so I don't know if it actually works because of the regret or not. Anyways, our Faust is gone, which sucks. Who has binding on them? Heathcliff? Okay, I guess go, here. Overwhelmed Interloper. Okay, we should try to get... I mean, like, I don't want Mersault to die. That's the thing. Interloper Apprehension. I think we can ignore Interloper Apprehension. I think that's fine. We'll just do it like this. Do the flashes in a way that makes it a little bit more consistent, maybe. Please. Okay, I really needed this Cloud Cutter. Okay, so we need to stagger you this turn, pretty much. Like, we need to. If we need to, then I'll use Yield My Flesh, I guess. But I don't think we need to. Because if it... The thing about Yield My Flesh is that if it Clash wins, then we lose so much damage. And also, our Heathcliff is very slow. So, we won't do that, I guess. You are so dead, so it is what it is. This is not even doing, like, any damage. I'd rather do that, I guess. And then try my best to stagger you. We could get Swordplay at the Homeland. Gains poise, give poise efficiency, yeah. Swordplay at the Homeland buff to Blade Lineage. Unless we can do Ego or something, we can do more damage. Probably better than this. It ruins our Gambler passive. It ruins our Gambler passive, but I think it has to happen. Because I, like, need you to stagger here. Okay, we got there. We got there. The crit 4th match flame gets us there. That's nice. We erase all of our binding. Our Mersault got bound. I think you're dead. Okay, we hit 2 tails. I mean, it is what it is. Cloudburst, baby. Kurakumo Honglu for the win. Oof. That's big. Kurakumo Honglu comes back with a vengeance. She was difficult, but I do not wish to deny even the times we spent together. Shut up. Shut up. I even miss Mr. Earnshaw Sr. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of my face, Nelly. I never lived a life full of hate, animosity. I'm just struggling desperately to change my destiny. Don't care. Don't care, bro. Your destiny is to literally be felled by my hands. To get here, I work myself to the bone, train hard, and work harder than anyone else to become chief butler. Yeah, move. Still endeavor to reach the rooftop. I must tell you it's fruitless. Yeah, don't care. This is how the tale shall end. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, do the yapper. This is better ending. You two couldn't even summon the smallest courage to talk. Don't care. But then you two always believed everything I told you without an iota of doubt. Every little twist. He hasn't sent you any letters, although I'm quite certain that he must be living a good life. Ahaha, ahaha, ha. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll send an invitation. It'll still be the same Heathcliff who doesn't even bother to write you, but when he sees this, he'll have no choice. Uh-huh. Once she has her mind set, no one could convince her otherwise. Oh, yeah, oh, wonderful. Yeah, you could not even talk to one another. Oh, yeah, I wonder why they couldn't talk to each other. This tale ends here. Yeah, kill yourself, young woman. How about kill yourself, young lady? Have you considered? Expression of love?
판세는 완벽히 우리에게 있었다. 정착지를 찾을 때까지.
Heathcliff the Earl King had already disappeared. The only chance Virgilius gave us, the awakening I managed, the last of Heathcliff's hopes. Yeah, it's over. No, it's not. You're fine. We can win. Endless vortex of colors mixing into a sludge. Splash of gray paint. Oh, he's talking about why his favorite color is black. Splash of blood red. Again and again, there's nothing of a blackness. Unseen by all, unnecessary, the color of pitch black night. Color of the back streets.
그러게요? 무슨 소리야?
I'm right here.
난 여기 있잖아.
뻔한
What the hell?
결말이지. 또다시 뒷골목으로 돌아 불쌍한 히스클리프.
Once again, he turns his tail, tasting nothing.
그만해.
딱하지.
Pitiful, he would not have changed one bit no matter how much time he spent in your
뭐 하나
company.
바뀌지 않을 아이였을 거야.
Bro, I think that's Cap. I feel like he's changed quite a lot, actually, even though it's not even his chapter. He changed a lot in just the last chapter, actually.
마왕이자 악마가 되어서 돌아온 히스클리프.
The very same end. No, that's not true. Yeah, I disagree.
이곳에 더 이상 있고 싶지 않아.
결국 린튼이랑
So I must marry
결혼해야겠지.
Linton in the end.
지금
Because it
히스클리프와
would degrade me
결혼하면
to marry
내
Heathcliff.
품위가 떨어지고 말 거니까.
진짜 맞지. 방 안에서는 캐시와 넬리가 한참
At the end, if I stay and listen, my heart will crack open until
더
it
이상
completely
듣고 있다가는
shatters.
근데 망할
Oh,
시계
pull him
속에
back,
내가
Dante.
얼마나 고통받더라도 근데 더 기다린다고 뭐가 바뀌지? 더 기다린다고 뭐가 알았어! 기다려볼게!
Pull him
린튼과
back.
결혼한다면 히스클리프를
Oh.
더 나은 사람으로 만들어줄 수
Marrying
있어.
Linton would give me the means to help Heathcliff. I could make him a better
그러니까
person.
그 애는
So he must never
내가 자기를
so he must
얼마나
never know the immense
사랑하는지.
love I have for him.
아니야, 열려있는 그 문을 여전히
Go!
두려워 겁이 나. 미안해, 캐시.
Go, Heathcliff.
너를 실망시켰어. 왜냐하면 나는
Because I'm too afraid to hear your true
네 알아.
feelings. I know this future is a
이
future
미래는
that will never come true.
내
I
망설임이
wrecked everything with
우리를
hesitation.
망설이고
I hurt more than
그것뿐만이
just
아니라
us.
이젠
I have to start
내가
fixing the things I've
망가뜨린
wrecked.
것들을
He's changing. Leave the memory. Oh yeah. This is
저
huge.
꽃들은
These
척박한
flowers bloom in
황무지나
places like desolate
가파른
moors or
절벽에서
steep
피어나.
cliff sides,
그래서 겉보기엔 항상
so they may
고독하고
appear
쓸쓸해
more
보이지.
lonely than anything else.
그럼에도 내가 이 꽃을 제일 좋아하는 이유를 말해줄까? 다른 꽃들은 전부 말라
All other
비틀어지고
flowers lose their
휘끗하게
colors and fade away
변해가는데
as they wither
이
away, but this
꽃은
flower, even as it
시들고 말라
withers,
색깔은 처음과
still
같이
remains the same.
똑같더라고. 그래서 난 네가 없을 땐
반지를? 바보 같은 소리 하지 마. 너를 두고 내가 왜 없어지겠어? 멍청하게도 지금까지 이 말의 의미를 모른 채로 살고 있어. 캐서린, 너의 모든 말들은 나를 나
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come back, Heathcliff! Let's go!
뭐예요? 벼락에 치고 나니까
괜찮은 건가요?
아니 여전히 괴롭고
Wait, this is so peak.
여전히 고통스러워. 나는 너를 내버려두고
It's almost enough to bring a tear to my eye. Almost. If Nelly, like, you know, gets the fuck out of the way, then maybe.
뭐?
마왕 히스클리프 그자는
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
너와 그놈은 모든
You
걸
both had
알고
access to
있으면서
every knowledge, but made the same choices anyway!
나는 달라.
Yes!
다르다. 지금까지 우리의 부모 역할을 하느라
캐서린 씨가 유언장에 써놓았다.
Among the three individuals,
그중
since Hindley and Linton are now
에드가가
clearly
모든
deceased,
서류상
at least on paper,
워더링
ownership of
하이츠의
Withering Heights has been transferred to
히스클리프
Heathcliff.
측에 넘어가게 될 수도 있거든요.
Yes! And does that mean ownership of Nelly also transfers to
네가
him?
원하던 대로
Oh yeah.
자유라는 미래를 줄 거니까 마음대로 써나가 보던 네 혼자
Write your own tale or whatever else. With that, Heathcliff left Nelly behind and began making his way to the rooftop. Oh yeah.
다들 빨리 안 따라오고.
Come on up. Come on up, lads.
생각?
I'm not
내가
thinking.
언제 그런
Yeah, he's just
생각이
going.
있었나? 그냥 내가 무엇을 해야 할지 그래서 그래.
Oh yeah. This is huge. Hearts Unbroken. Earl King Heathcliff awaits us at the top. Just as Faust expected, the powerful and oppressive energy that surrounded him had only grown more ferocious. This must be because the Golden Bough. Heathcliff watches us stumbling up the stairs through our exhaustion. He lowers Catherine's coffin to the rooftop floor. The lengths I've gone to destroy both him and Linton, how much I pushed myself.
이것은 나만의 천국이다. 거의 다 이르렀지. 천국? 이 꼴을 보고도 그런 말이 나오냐? 똑바로 봐.
That's a good question, bro.
너는 지옥의 한가운데
You're in
있는
hell. Yep.
캐서린이 죽었다는 사실을 알게 된 후, 심지어 내
Even my very own face brought back her memories. Everything in the world became unending reminder of who Cassie was. Dude, this guy, like, he is actually delusional. Reminder of the fact that she once existed only to be forever lost. Dude, shut up. How about shut up? Huh? Let go of the past and you will be set free, bro. It's not that deep. Let my heart beat till think of nothing but that singular wish.
모든 세계의 히스클리프를 죽여야 한다는가? 그래. 그 단 하나의
I don't know if that's what she would have wanted.
많은 히스클리프를 또한 처음에는 내게 분노를 하고.
I've seen so many versions. Some grew wrathful. Yeah. They all admitted that they all had to perish for the good of Cathy.
기꺼이 목숨을 내놓도 유쾌하지 않은 일이었지. 세상에
When I made it my mission to slay these poor wretched souls, when all of them died so alone. Yeah.
그거 아나?
Did you know that no one ever weeps for Heathcliff's death?
그래서 내가 대신해서 묻어주고. 아니야.
Yeah, your method's wrong. See, that's true.
캐서린을 행복하게 할 수 있다면.
I would have given anything, but even you who saw the possibilities missed something.
하나만은 끝까지 깨닫지 못한 게 있더라고. 무슨 말이지?
You said that in every world, Catherine and Heath are destined to be miserable, but we could have been happy. We missed the smallest key to happiness. No such world exists. You are so stupid, bro. How can you even say that? You are so dumb. Dude. You know, like... This guy, okay, I understand the theme, you know, it's like... It's actually pretty good. It's a really solid theme. It's like, you know, the only thing that will bring you happiness is the, like, you know, if you find something that brings you happiness, then the pain of losing it is, like, never going to be worth it or whatever, like, kind of thing. Like, you know when your parents give you a Christmas present and it's like a new, like, it's a new toy, like a new bike or something, right? They're like, dude, you know, oh my god, I got this new bike, and then, like, 2 weeks later, they're like, okay, you know, you gotta do this, otherwise we're taking the bike away, and you're like, okay, well, this just sucks now, because now you're just using the bike as leverage, bro. And then, or, like, you get grounded or something, and they take it away, like, you get a phone or something, or, like, you know, I don't know how old you people are, but, like, you know, you got, like, a Wii, you know, like a Nintendo Wii, and you're like, oh my god, this is the best shit ever. But then they're like, oh, you know, you're grounded, we're not letting you play on the Wii for another week or something, and you're like, oh, this sucks ass. Like, this sucks ass, bro. I wish I never had the Wii in the first place, because now I'm just miserable. It's like, it's just because it brings you happiness and now it's not here anymore does not mean that it is, like, you know, that is bad. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, just because Heathcliff brought Catherine happiness does not mean that when he left and she was distraught, that does not make it his fault. You know? It was pretty much everyone's choice to be stuck up on Heathcliff after he left. It was like Linton would not get, like, oh my, dude, what the fuck is his name? Like, I already forgot his name, dude. The stupid bitch ass guy. Like, what is his name? Stupid idiot. Hindley would not let Heathcliff go even after he left. Linton would not let Heathcliff go even after he left. And Catherine, I mean, okay, Kathy I can understand, but like, they're all so stuck up on him because, especially Kathy, because she's so busy lamenting what she lost that she can't find joy in her life afterwards, which is like, you know, obviously it's just everyone failing to move forward. That's the idea. It's just everyone failing to move forward, including the Earl King Heathcliff failing to move forward. And see that the real gift was the joy that he brought Kathy in life, not the fact that him leaving seems to have led to Kathy's demise or whatever. Like, that's, like, stupid. Or maybe you could see it like, you know, Kathy never would have been happy in the first place if it was not for Heathcliff's existence. Like, she would not have led a happy life in the first place if it wasn't for him being there. So, you know, it's not because he left that she is miserable. It's because it's like, if he wasn't there in the first place, then she would have been miserable the whole time anyway. Don't make sense.
답답하네. 우리의 존재 자체가 문제가 아니었다니까.
Let's see how right I am.
믿고 싶은 내가 문제였지.
It's got nothing to do with our existence. The problem was that I wanted to believe that it was.
그냥 그 문을 열고
Get over
들어가서
embarrassment. I had to scrounge up the smallest morsel to open the door and talk to her.
그걸 어떻게 증명할 수 있지?
How will you prove your theory when they have nothing else to prove it with? She's not actually dead. I don't think she's actually dead.
이미 눈을 감은 지 오래인데.
맞아. 네 놈 말대로
Can't change the past. I can't prove it to you, but none of this matters in the end, and Catherine might never wake up again.
무슨 짓을 하든 간에 그럼에도 나는
I'm here
싸워왔어.
anyway on the
그게
rooftop. Do you understand what that means?
너나 나나 서로 망한 새끼들이 난 너처럼
But I refuse to break like you did.
모든 원인을 없애겠다며 잡아 죽이고
Yup,
다니지
yup,
않을
yup,
거라고.
yup.
마음이
No matter how
어디까지
broken my heart has become,
무슨 말을 하든 바뀌는 건 없다, 히스클리프.
I will end your life and leap over to the next world and do the same.
그럼 뭘
Shut up.
기다리는 건데?
Pulled the golden bow from the roof, where it was installed as the lightning rod.
소용없어.
You can't destroy it. I'm not gonna destroy it, bro.
죽이겠다고? 나를?
아니.
I'll stab myself. Oh! He's gonna do the thing.
잘은 모르겠지만
Not exactly, but this golden bow being infused with lightning is a necessary part of your plan. What if I just drained its power? I ain't educated, but I know I'm good at sniffing. He is good at sniffing. Ooh!
캐서린, 내가 돌아왔어.
I'm back.
문을 열어줘.
Please open the door.
왜 스스로를 찌른
Well,
거야?
you can bring him back. It's fine.
이 집 곳곳에 있는 캐시에게 내 목소리가 닿아야 지금까지
From
내가
what I've
어떤
seen,
황금가지는
The golden bow
마음,
connects the hearts together.
마음을 연결시켜주는 것 같았어. 그게 캐서린은
Has become Wuthering Heights itself.
자체였어.
I agree.
어떻게
Her lightning and her diary and whatever, her will lives on in everything, I think.
넬리와 이놈이 보았던 그
Saw the same
거울
mirror
똑같이
Nellie and
본
this
거랑
kid
그리고
peered
나와
into, and her
계속
heart
같은 마음을 가지고
was the same
있었다면
as mine all along.
내가
I feel like I know
어떤
what kind of
선택을
choice she
했을지
made.
알 것 같거든. 생각해보면
Now I think back to it, from the moment we set our foot upon the manor, Wuthering Heights kept pushing me away while the diary continued to soothe me.
언제나 솔직하지 못했어. 캐시도
히스클리프 씨, 무슨 말인지.
Diary flips through the pages until it comes on the last one.
그거 알아?
Would you like to hear a story?
아주 오래전
Long ago, Josephine told me a little tale.
이 저택 아래에 있는
She said there was a
아주
deep, ancient
오래되고
river flowing
깊은
beneath the
반그릇을
manor.
허가 좋지 않은
Every architect said it was not a good place to build anything.
수많은 건축 그럼에도 이
Wuthering Heights was
하이츠는
built there
세워졌어.
nonetheless, over the unseen
보이지 않는 이 깊은
Hypogean
지하의
River.
방면에서.
I've never seen that word in my life.
때부터
Ever
이
since I was a
저택에서
child, I saw the
돌아가신
ghost of my late
엄마의
mother
유령
wandering the
부부는
halls.
넬리, 저 유령 보여?
무슨 소리를 하는 거예요, 아가씨?
There's no
유령
such
같은
thing
건
as ghosts.
없으려게. 제가 낮잠자라고
Why
할 때
didn't you take your nap like I
잠들어.
asked you to?
마님,
다행히도
I wasn't the only
그걸
one who
보는
was
건 나
seeing ghosts.
혼자만
이 조세피는 마님이 다시 돌아올 줄 알고 있었어요. 저 밑에
That river
흐르는
flowing
강물이
beneath these lands would bring your
마님을
grace
다시
back
이
to the manor.
저택으로 데리고 올 거라 그렇게. 제가 이
Should my
집에서의
duties in this
인물을
manor be
다
complete, you will
끌리면
allow me to drink the
그
river's
강의
waters.
그리고 그건 내가 스클리프가 떠나고
After Heathcliff left me,
모든
after I'd lost
인력을
every will
잃어버린
to live,
넬리는 거울 조각을
Nellie
보여줬어.
brought me a mirror.
아가씨,
Oh, found!
신기한 재미난 것들이 막 보이더라고요. 아가씨는 이런 발명품을 좋아하실 것 같아서요. 그 거울 속에서
In that mirror, I saw infinite
나는 수없이
variations of
많은
Heathcliff.
히스클리프는 나를 위해
Old Heathcliff from the other abyss of desolation.
우울해지고 그건 마치 처음부터 짜여진 운명 같았어. 어떤 식으로든 반드시 저기 보여? 다른 유령이 또 보이고 있어.
I see another ghost.
아가씨, 상태가 많이 안 좋아요. 찬바람 저 유령은 왜 계속 슬프게 울고 있지? 그리고 왜 낯이 익은 걸까? 나 거울을 맞아봐야겠어, 넬리. 나는 히스클리프가
I wish to find
행복해질
the
수
single strand
있는
possibility
유일한
where
길을
Heathcliff can be
찾아내고
happy.
싶어서 밤새도록 그
So I
거울을
gazed into the mirror
보고
night after night
또 보고 또 보고 두 눈에서
until
피눈물이
blood
흐를
began to
때까지
stream down the
봤어.
cheeks in place of
그러다
tears.
계속 들려왔던 비명 소리에 그 가장 절망하는
I
캐서린들이
found the
만났어.
Catherines who tasted the deepest despair.
너는 모든
The way the
세상에서
Catherine weeps as terribly as you do.
제일 고통스럽게 소리 지르고 있는 캐서린. 이 세계에서 히스클리프는 나 때문에
Every Catherine,
죽어버렸으니까.
a certain every world. We were just like you, desperately searching through every world. We peered past the mirror. But in no world are Heathcliff and I together. Our tale always ends in tragedy.
같이 행복하게 살아가는 결말은 없어.
Thus suffering is all that remains. I have nothing left to live for alone. Oh my god, she's like going crazy.
모든 히스클리프는 왜 항상 행복해질 수 없을까? 어째서? 답은 하나야. 우리 탓이지.
That we are the cause of his misery, because Catherine's existence is what brings misfortune. No, no, no. That's not how it is.
히스클리프가 불행한 건 나의 탓. 모든 세계에 내가 없어진다면
If I were to no longer
모든
exist, will every Heathcliff
행복해질
find
수 있는
happiness? Dude, shut up.
그래. 그러니까 이제라도 늦지 않았어. 남은 세계의 히스클리프를 위해서 우리를 너의 세계에
Please invite us to your world beyond. Oh, here we go.
제일 먼저 이곳에 너를 죽인 다음에 그 다음 세계로 넘어가서 또다시 나를 죽일 거야. 그러면 히스클리프들은 천국에 도달할
Only
수
then can every
있구나.
Heathcliff reach his own
내가
heaven.
없는
Oh
천국.
boy.
그제야 모든 굴레가 풀리는 느낌이었어. 그건 너무나
It
당연히
felt as though this
내가
was
해야 할
precisely what I was meant to
일이었어.
do.
나는 모든
Because I love every
히스클리프에는
Heathcliff, he deserves to be happy.
말씀하신 대로 뒷골목의 연출을 좀 이용해서 힌들리치를 파산시켰어요. 도박에서
To
모든
bankrupt
재산을
Hindley.
완전히 잃었다고 하더라고요. 넬리가 아는 사람의
I
도움을
used
받아
Nellie, who asked for
힌들리
acquaintance, to
오빠를
bankrupt my
파산시켜
brother. Then I
워더링
took ownership of
하이츠에
Wuthering
빼앗고.
Heights from him.
결과는 걱정 마세요.
Don't worry about the results. We've done
이미
similar
몇 번
experiments.
비슷한
Oh
실험을
wow.
해본 적이 실험실 준비만
It'll
잘
work
되면
out as long as the laboratory's ready.
실험실은 말한 대로 다 준비해 놓을 거야. 그리고 계속 말씀드리는 거지만
Like I've told you
이
before,
방식은
repeatedly, this
본인의
method will
몸에
overwrite your
새로운
identity.
인격이 더 씌워지는 겁니다.
Huh?
그러려면
Your
그
body
몸에
should be
남아있는
free of
의식은
consciousness.
없어야. 그래야지만
We've
온전한
learned from one
인격의
of our
소환이
previous full
가능해진다는 것을
complete IDs can be summoned
예전의
only when the
실험을
body
통해
is empty.
증명했거든요. 나는 캐서린을 초대하기 위해 지하실의 거대한 실험실에 린슨의 도움을
I
받아
acquired Golden
황금을
Bow with
기록했지.
Linton's help.
인격을 온전한
To summon a
상태로
fully intact
소환하는
ID is an incredibly power-consuming procedure. A single Golden Bow won't be enough.
부족하지. 하지만 다행히
Hello, Herman.
우리도 황금가지를 하나 확보해둔 상태야. 옥상에 꽂은 이
Once installed on
황금가지가
the roof, we'll connect all the
에너지를 모아
necessary energy
실험실에
and
있는
relay it.
황금가지까지. 당신 정말 친절하군요.
Oh, it's the one that they stole from the fucking apple, bro. Pissing me off. Pissing me off. These motherfuckers stealing my shit and then using it. I'm about to take them both back.
제가 무엇을 지불하면 되나요? 우린 돈은 필요하지 않아. 반죽을
Allow us to take a dough.
만들게 해줄래?
Or to make a dough. Shut up.
네, 반죽이요? 그래. 아무것도 섞이지 않은. 어서 날 초대해줘. 응? 조만간 실험이 완성될 거야. 넬리? 이젠 유령이 무섭지
I no
않아.
longer fear the ghosts because all fear stems from ignorance of origin. Yeah.
그래서 나는 히스클리프와 말하는 게 그렇게 까마득한 그 마음.
Because I could not know nor could I understand his ever distant heart. Yeah, you could never understand.
내가 유령이라고 생각했던 것이 다른 세계에서 온 우리의 비참해지고 고통스러워하지만 나를 죽이기 위해 이 저택을 헤매고 있는 나였지. 자, 당신에 관해
After lightning
7번의
strikes 7
벼락이
times
치고
upon your coffin,
다른
the
세계에서
path to the
넘어올
other
수
world will
있는
open,
길이
summoning Catherine you
열렸고,
want. So
당신의
that's
사랑은
why the 7 strikes. It's enough energy.
린튼도 행복할 거야.
Certain that Linton will be happy. You are certain.
당신이 사랑하는 나를 위해 하는
Of
일이니까.
course, he will be so ecstatic to do that.
당신은 다시 눈을 뜨지 못.
알고 있어. 하지만 이게 끝이 아니야. 언제 어디서든
Your word is my command. Yeah, okay, bro.
좋은 꿈 꾸게.
아, 그 반죽은 꽤 순도가 높은 거라. 내가 원하는 건
What I
그
seek lies beyond.
반죽보다는
It's something more
그걸
primordial,
넘어선
something at the far
가장
beginning of all
처음의
things.
것이지만 어딘가에 돌아올 생각도 없는 희숙 오로지
Not your Heathcliff who left
캐서린만을
you,
위한
a
희숙.
Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. Yeah, by killing all the other
당신만을
freaking
위한
Heathcliffs.
희숙을
Dude, they're the
나-
same!
그리고 당신 저태가 당신의
Oh,
의식은
maybe that your consciousness isn't lost forever, but the deepest river arrests him from moving on.
세계의
Yeah,
가장
dude.
밑바닥에 흐르는
So what are we
물처럼
gonna do about this shit then?
의식을 부수고
Catherine is not dead. She's just inside the coffin, waiting to be overridden by the other Catherine. And then there's Linton, who is taken over by the other Heathcliff. So we kill the other Heathcliff, somehow manage to separate the alternate Catherine from our Catherine, and then our Catherine wakes up, and we banish the other Catherine to the reaches of the universe, and then all is happy. And then we get 2 golden balls for the price of 1, and we're all living happily ever after. Simple. The plan is simple.
어딘가에서 이 모든 것을 지켜보는 것도 나만을 위한 히스클리프. 그리고 나는 왜 이 모든 내가 애초 내 말이 아무 걱정하지
We
마.
make sure that the summoning ritual is a resounding success. Surely Herman will not intervene in any way and make everything go wrong.
그리고 혹시나 말하는 것이지만 마음 단단히 먹고 기억하렴.
Oh joy, she's here. Clock turns to revive Heathcliff, who stabbed himself.
개소리.
Catherine from a distant world is pulled from the coffin. Golden bow that impaled Heathcliff began to return back to where Heathcliff tore it from, like it was meant to be. Oh joy. She really is an actual fucking ghost. I thought she was like an ID. She's just dead ass a ghost. Is this the last stage? We're at the last stage. Clear stage. There's a shit ton of enemies. You know, maybe there's maybe it's a human fight. Who knows? Fuck it, going blind. I don't care.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Going blind. I don't care. Catherine, who Heathcliff desperately tried to reach, was walking out. Yeah.
아니야.
The 7th lightning has struck. She's been overwritten.
개소리. 내게 이러지 마. 선택 안 했어도
Human fight for real. That's what I'm saying.
모든 걸 견뎌낸 이유는 너였어. 그냥 선택에 다시
All I ever
돌아와서
wanted was to see you again, to return to the
너를
manor and
만나고
meet you.
싶었어.
Began to bend and refract as if something is going wrong. Oh god, here we go. Oh, she's resisting. Spent countless days and nights watching how Heathcliff suffers.
아니야.
Oh yeah, it's different.
내게 이런 말을 해줄
The only person who can tell me this is... Oh yeah. Yup. Dude, Catherine is Miles Morales. Actually, I mean, they're both Miles. Holy. God damn, bro. Into the Cathyverse. I have watched and felt each from the beginning. My great thought is in living as himself. No. They're going against the canon. That's all I'm saying. They're going against the canon.
캐시! 어딘가에 네가 느껴져!
Something's gone wrong with the summoning.
캐서린 씨의 의지가 개입되고 있는
Yeah,
것이
yeah.
주요
Let's go.
원인으로 파악하- 캐서린 씨가
She's refusing. Let's go. Dude, the gaslighters, bro. Stop fucking yapping. The gaslighters. Shut up. Come to my embrace, Catherine. Oh, this... Holy shit. This cutscene goes so hard.
어딘가에 네 목소리가 들려. 제발.
Get the fuck out of my way, dumb bum. 2,500 health. Wait, so this is only usable once per day in the store? Wait, what the fuck? I'm so lost, dude. I don't know. Or am I just not allowed to use it? I don't know what the fuck happened. I don't know your resistance. Sure, bro. Unclashable. Generate one wild hunt unit next turn. Oh, that's why. Okay. Great sword of Rend. Sure. Who do I want to have sanity? I mean, like, dude. I guess you and you are probably the best.
전투응대에 나선다.
Just checking resistances. It's the scouting run. You know, naturally it's the scouting run. He is so sane. What the fuck? Why does my 15 sanity not look like that? Why does my 15 sanity roll tails all the time? Oh, we're generating 1 trillion guys. Wins encounter, Heathcliff dies. Yeah. If this lower stagger threshold, I mean, do I care? I just need to win Clash against you. It's just really, really difficult because you only have 2 fucking clashable skills. Neutral? Fuck it, why not? Bye. Oh, let. I mean, we should just focus one of you down. You have less health. We can win this, for sure. It's a 3-coin skill against a 1-turn... Oh. But you're 45 sanity. I mean, do I care about bursting you? These motherfuckers are gonna stack up a shit ton. I mean, how many, like, action slots do they get? If it only ever stays at 6, I think I'm okay with actually letting them spawn.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Let's go. 72 on all tails is not too shabby. Yeah, seems like we're okay. 5 paralysis, not unwelcome. Should make use of it while we can. We should clash here and... Oh, you're slow. Favorite, huh? I mean, I'd rather do this, but then you're gonna lose against SmackDown. Which is bad. This is complicated, this turn, because of the paralysis. This is the last of the paralysis, so you're pretty much guaranteed to win this clash. But then you're guaranteed to lose this, and we're slow. So I guess we just ignore that attack? I mean, we could mitigate the damage by going unopposed, but then you would tank this. Is this a scary skill? Inflict bind and paralyze and sinking? I mean, that's kind of disgusting. I don't want to get hit by that. I think I'd try and mitigate damage on my Heathcliff. We can do like this. But then you have to do something. I mean, if you go here, then you can go here, and that's better. Okay, that's better. We are so fucking untalented. Oh, we're actually so talented, I take it back. Nice. Double tails is a classic for a guy like me. So you win against this. You have 3 paralysis left. So this should be... Okay, you are so fucking... Dude, it all goes wrong because Heathcliff can't hit a single coin on heads. A single one. One, bro. You can't hit one? Oh my god, bro. Are you serious? Just one coin. That's all we needed. That's all we needed was one. You'll get shoved in this coffin too. 100% of amount of dagger threshold raised from tremor burst and any other dagger threshold raising effects. Are we? Combat start. You're not staggering me though. I don't think this does anything. Does this do anything? Dude, this Josephine has got hands though. Like actually. It's a decent AoE. If we got luckier, we could have staggered there. Yeah, okay, 28, bro. Cool story. Inflicting behead Heathcliffs. Interesting name for your skills, good sir. I mean, this does not deal that much. It inflicts a shit ton of bleed and paralyze, which sucks. Oh, and Heathcliff can't really pass turn because he has a counter. And we're slow, and we don't have Durante. We're so slow. We are too slow. Am I... I was gonna say, am I an abuser of Chains of Others? But I don't think I have to. It just... this sucks. We can't even redirect this. I think I'd rather clash this. Actually, I mean, in an unopposed, who goes first? That's the real question. Who goes first in an unopposed? That goes... You go first? You're fucking typical, bro. You're typical, actually. Wait, no, Isan goes first. Isan goes first. Do you get staggered? Endure? My bad, bro. Yeah, you are typical. That's true. Dude, okay, this blows ass. I hope to God Isan can stagger you, but I doubt it. I really doubt it, and you're taking 120 if it doesn't happen, so I'm gonna do this. The speed is killing us here. Like, this is gonna do so much bleed. Yeah, this is gonna do so much damage. Like, there's nothing we can do. What the fuck? Why did she stagger on like, what the fuck was that? Wait, she just instantly staggered herself. What? In a clash power, take 10 HP damage on self with each clash. Dude, what the fuck? Hidden passive, bro. Hidden passive. What? Since when are they doing that? Struggling, we take. You are paralyzed, but I mean, you could stagger this even anyway. You'll stagger yourself here. Take 10 HP on each clash. You have 4 coins here, so this will be okay. 9. Generate a wild hunt unit. I'd rather kill Josephine out of all of them. I think she's the most annoying. But you're already staggered. Actually, just go on you. You'll stagger yourself, right? Yeah, okay. You should stagger to this. Okay, we won Clash. That's horrible for us. That's actually terrible for us. That's so bad for us. Why? Oh my god. Neutral, huh? Neutral, huh? I need you to win a clash for once. I mean, we could stagger you here. It's probably worth going for. Yeah, 2 defense level down. I really don't care. I don't even know if I care about this. I really don't. I mean, I just want you to, like, farm sanity. I'm so sad we won that clash, though. That's so stupid. Do we farm sanity? We can farm some sanity here. Okay. Because you're still gonna stagger anyway. This is like high-risk sanity farming. Alright, I mean, okay. High-risk sanity farming, whatever. I'm down. Dude, why is my 36 2 tails? That's fucking crazy. Yeah, okay. High-risk sanity farming did not pay off. Please. Thank God. If we use AoE, you're dead. Consume 6 poise count. Oh, you don't have 6 poise count. Go here then, I guess. Struggling because you have no sanity. Amazing. I want to do damage. I want to do 90 damage. Yeah. It does so much. It does so much damage. But farming the sanity is so important that I'm going to farm the sanity instead.
준비하고.
Okay, we've lost. Oh shit! It's so peak! Left hand of every Catherine. Right hand of every Catherine. Damn, she got hands! She got the harmony part, and it's a soprano, so you know what? Remember when I was like, yeah, okay, finally a song that I can sing because it's in my vocal range? Never mind. I take it back. This is fucking impossible, bro. My falsetto is not that good. When clashing. Against each clash power -3, deal 50% damage, wins encounter. Become staggered as long as unit's HP is at 1. If other hand is at 2 or more at turn end, after the turn in which this hand reaches 1, the unit heals. Okay, so you have to kill them both at once. It's all pointless. You're doing absolutely nothing useful, and I'm assuming you're the same. Wow, wait, these skills are crazy strong. As some of them. Delete. 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 How much shielding do you even have? You have 10 prot and 400 shielding. What happens if you get reduced to 0? Become staggered as long as it's at 1? Two damage. Holy. Okay, I think the right hand is much harder to clash with than the left hand. Unless they take turns. They might honestly take turns. In which case I'll do it like this instead. We just activate swordplay and go. No. Yes. Yes, baby. Okay, these things are not that bad, it seems like, for now. Yeah, so they do swap. Breaking Heart. What is Breaking Heart? Every sin resistance increases. At 3, gain staggered. Deal damage equal to 15% max HP. Oh shit, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, okay, so it looks like they take turns dealing damage, and you gain Breaking Heart. Okay, so I guess I just wait until there's vulnerability phase. I mean, we get to farm sanity kind of nicely here, I guess. No way. No way. Okay, we win. I was gonna say, dude, the luck would be so bad to lose that. 2 tails. Good. Has already been said. Oh, what is this? Unclashable. Oh, fly 2 fragile, 2 attack power up. And you don't have a evade, it's over. If only it was an evade. If only. We don't have a... Oh, we do have one evade. Okay, we can just use this then. Combat start? Okay, never mind. I thought it was on hit. It's on combat start. And then they're both doing big attacks? Okay, I guess we ignore this then. And we have to actually clash well here. So I guess it's acupuncture. We've overkilled you a little bit. Yeah, okay, dude. Can you hear me? Listen closer. Oh, I just skipped so much. I'm so used to Mirror Dungeon, like... I just skipped everything. Sudden realize that an unfamiliar voice is echoing. Is it the sound coming from the Golden Bow? You hear that too, Clockhead? Golden Bow once pierced his chest was long removed after my clock turned, but its influence seemed to be lingering. A frail, desperate voice echoes. That's not what I wished for. So all of this, I never wanted Heathcliff who exists for Catherine and only Catherine. I don't think she can hear our voices. All I wanted was for him to be happy. I'd kill every existence of myself. Please, someone help me. Can anyone hear me? We can hear you! Get him, Heath! Warm light of Golden Bow begins emanating. Is that you? Yes! Sorrow, joy, wrath, obsession. I feel the storm of emotions raging. I cannot hear his voice. Oh. Bloody hell. Yeah. I knew it wouldn't be this easy. Yeah. All sinners heal 10 sanity and gains 2 haste for the rest of the encounter. Oh. Why did I even bother farming? Oh, get fucking parried, casual. Oh, he's on the horse now. He's mounted up. May she wake in torment. Clash power. Oh, shit. The mirror worlds. Oh, fuck. Wait, this is so peak. Clash power -6 in a clash against targets with lightning of suffering. I don't think we have any lightning of suffering. Lightning of suffering. Oh, wait. Flash win. Inflict breaking heart and deal 7. Flash loser after unopposed. Gain breaking heart and take 7. Reduced by 1 at skill end. Inflict breaking heart and deal 7. What is breaking heart? Revenge. Oh, this is a new verse. Go off, Millie. Zero to 6. Oh, because you're Mersal. Okay, go here. Delete. Delete. I like how it says offset. That's actually a nice touch now. It used to not say that. Do you still have Clash lose against Heathcliff? Yeah, okay.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
long as you don't summon more ads, we should be good. One speed. Okay, we just need to keep chaining wins against this guy with Heathcliff, and we should be good. Okay, so lightning transfers. Every sin infinite. Oh, breaking heart is that. I forgot already. Okay, so the lightning transfers to different people, it looks like. So we should take advantage and take some easy flashes here.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I mean, I don't even think we're gonna need the Breaking Heart to stagger you. We can stagger you on our own here if we wanted. Oh. Rite of for Death, Doulahan. Faust has Breaking Heart, and she has acupuncture, so that's useful. Do you have 0 speed or something? Why are you always min-rolling? I mean, I know you have bind, but like you're constantly min-rolling. Actually, I mean, the bind probably explains it. Go here and here. Actually, no, because you're staggered next turn, so we should wait.
된다면 4월을 건네.
We can go next turn when he's staggered. Sage has already been set.
흐트러지게.
By let's. Oh, okay, we're phase transitioning again. Never mind. We're back. Sure. Welcome back. I hope you're ready to lose again. Yeah, this is the same, I think.
전투응대에 나선다.
My head fills the voice with the voice once again. I never should have summoned that Catherine here. I thought Heathcliff would never have to suffer again. Oh, whoops, I skipped by accident. Never should have fled. I should have talked to her instead of running away. Every unspoken word. Yeah. Only I could go back. There's no truly no way out. I should have known that Heathcliff would thought the very same. Oh, I see. Heathcliff shouts. Do you not obstruct me now? We promised, didn't we? We promised to kill all of us. Yup. Yo, Heathcliff, shout out to him. Her. It. The hand. Okay. We were so close. Heals 10, 2 damage up. Both hands gain 2 bind. Don't care. Doesn't. None of that really matters that much, actually. What is this? After attack, gain Breaking Heart. How much shield do you have? Don't you have no shield? Can you die? Oh, HP does not drop below 1. Once the shield is depleted, become immobilized. There's a hand with 2 HP, gain 10 proc. Both hands are at 1. Protection expires. Resistant values are reverted. When clashing against Heathcliff, clash power -3. Okay, just use Heathcliff then. Then we just have to kill these things. That was close. Body 0. Yeah, get shit on. Message has already been said through patches of violence. Gain Breaking Heart. You gained it. Where did it go if you gained it? I clash 1 against you. I'm so lost. Okay, whatever. Neutral. Okay, we have to actually...
죄를 새겨주겠소.
We almost lost that. So now what? You're alone? You have a shield? Unclashable? I don't think this matters at all. You have 300 shields, and your resistances are what? Seem pretty average to me. Unclashable. I mean, we'll just, you know, scout it out, I suppose. Feel it out a little bit. I'm expecting another phase transition. I don't think there's another phase transition. Unclashable if all hands HP are at 1, deal 0. You don't have any hands. Does that count? Well, I guess we just damage race you because you're at 1.
된다면 사활을 받는.
Okay, we overkilled you massively. If this hits and staggers my Mersolve, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, you're literally so extremely dead. 71 by 33 poise. Okay. Get parried, you casual.
나를 찢어 놓아줘. 나는 네 눈을 보고
Unclashable does not get staggered this turn. Deal damage equal to target's max HP. He's one tapping. Target fixed. Is there a way we do not get killed? Wins encounter if Heathcliff dies. Did I just waste like 45 minutes of my life? Target fixed unclashable. I don't think there's a way to win. I don't think there's a way to win. $30 plus 10. I don't think it's meant to be one. Now that I think about it, I don't think it's meant to be one. So we'll just hit you a lot. We have two of these fucking things. Okay.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
How are you staggered? Does it not say can't get staggered this turn or what? Am I stupid?
욕참.
21. He's not staggered. What the fuck was that? Okay, we're incredibly dead.
모두가 고통의 밑바닥 속에서 몸부림치기를.
What? It's cold and dark. You remain trapped here all along. Just for my happiness, you hated the dark so much. Burst forth. I'm at 1. All affinities advantage. If only I waited to hear your words to the end. But, so you've broken free, Heathcliff. Pointless. You should have remained in there suffocating. Shut your trap. I won't run anymore, not here at the end of all things. I know it's too late, but I'll take this chance before even this passes. Even if path won't end with your happiness. Because I know for certain that as long as our words are left unsaid, no one will ever be happy. Yup. To wish for your happiness without even talking to you first out of fear, I should never have done that. I was wrong. He fully heals. Oh yeah, courage to approach. What does this mean? Turn end, heal 10, gain 3 attack power up and 5 prot. When attacked, heal 5 sanity, gain offense level up. Aren't you 1 health? What the fuck you mean when attacked? If at less than 0, gain 3 attack. As long as there are 1 or... Oh, he can't die. I see. As long as there are 1 or more surviving ally, Heathcliff's HP does not drop below 1. Alright, bet. Counter abuse. It's passive abuse, bro. What am I getting? 99 bonus damage? 1% for every 1% missing health? I'm getting 99% bonus damage? And you guys were Sun Shower abusers. Imagine. Oh, hopeless. Oh, but it's attack weight of 2. Okay, I'll take a struggling then. I'll take a struggling. Sorrow and lament in the Earl King's wake. Okay, so you're struggling on purpose. Actually, I'd rather you struggle against... Nah. Yeah, I'd rather you struggle against this, so you take less.
전투응대에 나선다.
Nice. 119, not too bad. 5 paralysis next turn will be very helpful. This is not a mass attack. Why is this a mass attack? Am I stupid or what? I specifically read to make sure that it had attack weight 1. Yeah, it doesn't do... What? Why does my Mercil take 1,000,000 damage if it had attack weight 1? Bro, what? Am I stupid? Yeah, I guess we lost then, you know. I don't think it's winnable from here, I guess. Pretty sure it's just lost. Go here for paralysis value.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것.
Heathcliff gets the last hit? Oh, this is huge. You bozo. Get poked. 45. Oh shit, here we go. Beat the shit out of him. If things don't get any better, what will happen to them? Girl King, once he kills Heathcliff, will leap to other worlds and slay other versions. Yeah, he'll just move on like you know, nothing happened. If Catherine's summoning succeeds, she'll become another Catherine who leaps between worlds. Yeah. To what end? To no end? To an end where there's nothing but the silence and lamentation of both Heathcliff and Catherine? Yeah, like there's... Bro, it's fruitless. Huh? Dante's notes. You can't be serious, bro. You cannot make me be You cannot make me be reading the Dante's notes right now, bro. You can't force me to be reading this. Catherine slid into Dante's DMs. I see that you read a diary of your own. Yep. That's me. I wouldn't call it a diary. It's not like I record what happens every day. That counts as a diary. It's a record of your life. Then I suppose it is. During the quietest hours of the day, I would write my diary. Especially on days where I suffered from fevers. I could not bear to keep going without vomiting every fault of mine on a piece of paper. While I hid my true feelings from the ones I love while refusing to communicate myself, I became angry at those who couldn't understand. Heathcliff shall never know. He will never know how much. No, he will know. Dante will make it known. Oh! Heathcliff logged into the server. I needed a lot of courage to get here. It's also easy for you to topple me. For you to go to ground. For you to ground me up like I'm nothing? You mean grind? No flirting in general. I was so happy whenever you came to visit me. A single glance from you in my direction would brighten my day. You were almost like a calamity. Calamity mention? Always loved that very calamity that swept me up to like Tempest. Ooh. Thank you. They're flirting in general. May I borrow your diary for a moment? The Golden Bough has far more impressive powers than any of us could ever have imagined. It has been bringing our wishes to reality, has it not? The key to Heathcliff's happiness is in your diary. So I looked down at the screen of the device I carried, something I used to think was nothing but a tool for recording things. What is going on here? Golden Bough synchronized? Oh my god, bro. Don't touch to start. Clear all Cathy. Yo, change account. Oh, fuck. Yo, I'm about to clear all Cathy. Clear all Cathy? Clearing all Cathy? Yo, this is so crazy.
먼저 말해줘서 고마워, 히스클리프.
Why is she purple?
나도 모든
I don't
세계의
love every
히스클리프가
Heathcliff in
아닌
every world. She only loves the one in our world. That's valid.
지금의 너를 사랑해.
Yup. Oh, it's shaky screen, bro. Oh, yeah. Bring us to the one that we know and love. Sun shower! Sun shower spotted! In every world of possibilities that may or may not have been, every Catherine and Heathcliff of all worlds call out to each other. They struggle for the one last unseen embrace. Quit your yapping, bro. I felt your presence all along. I knew for certain that you've been haunting me. You lie not beneath the cold earth. You're beside me, are you not? I have not broken your heart. You have broken it. And in breaking it, you've broken mine. Oh my god, dude. Embrace me. The gust here is too cold. My body's turned to ice. Millions of worlds made real by Catherine and Heathcliff begin speeding. Every possibility of Heathcliff and Catherine, most end in tragedy, full of suffering and lamentation. But among the infinity I caps a glimpse of tranquility. Bars! Outside the manor, there are 2 gravestones marking Heathcliff and Catherine's final resting places. And in the desolate, forlorn moorlands of Wuthering Heights are 2 youths who each resemble Heathcliff and Catherine. They gaze deeply into each other's eyes, their mouths drawn to into the sweetest, happiest little smiles. Aww. I let my conviction blind myself to other possibilities. Yeah, redeemed character. Kill him though? Catherine begins to disappear from every world, as though she was never there. And when every Catherine eventually disappeared, millions of changing possibilities disappeared before us. Mr. Earnshaw brings Heathcliff from the back streets. Hindley's scorn and hatred remain the same, but without Catherine, Heathcliff had no reason to endure the suffering, so he quickly moves on. Heathcliff lives a different life, meets all kinds of different people, and lives on without her. And Catherine's existence slowly fading. Was that? It was just ... bro? Really? Could have understood if Heathcliff were to curse me with weeping cruel words. I would have understood if he were to grab and shake me. Erase someone's entire existence is an unimaginably terrible thing, but Heathcliff was watching all of it in silence, as if he wished to carve each and every single one of them into his memory.
비로소 아무것도 남지 않게 되었구나.
방금 가지래.
Shut up. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Golden bough that appeared to have been pried from the rooftop.
하지만 히스클리프 너는 마음 착한 애니까 이해하지? 내가 거울
I suppose I'll
조각을
bring
처음
this
보여준 그
to the one who
사람에게
first showed me the mirror shard.
이걸 넘겨볼까 해.
Why? Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? No, why? Dude. It's like that fucking mission in Skyrim, bro. For the College of Winterhold, you know the one? It's like, thanks for getting the stuff of Magnus for me. I'll be taking that. Dude, shut up, bro. Thank you for delving into the depths of this dank dungeon for me to get the staff of Magnus. I think I'll be taking that. Shut up! Shut up!
소용없다는 거 알잖아. 너희는 온 힘을 다해 싸워서 쓰러지고 지쳤어.
How will you stop a chief butler? Gun. Bro, just fucking... Dante whips out the blicky.
저 시계가 한 바퀴 돌아간 후엔 난 사라져 있을 텐데.
그래.
I can't stop you now, but I'll get it all back. Dude, fuck you.
내 개소리네.
개설인?
Who are you talking about?
누구를 말하는 거야? 알아들을 수 없는 소리를 하네.
Oh my god.
너와 다른
The name
사람들에게
longer means anything to you or anyone else.
기억의 얼룩이 되어버렸다는 거. 하지만 내게
She's never been clearer, so clear it can never be erased.
지울 수 없어.
그렇게
Well, if you're that desperate, I hope your wish shall come true one day.
황금 가지만 있다면
Said that golden bough can make any wish, any heart come true. Yup, yup. It said. This loading screen is BM, bro. All that remained of the rooftop was a burnt golden bough in the coffin. Burnt? Oh my, you're really gonna piss me off now, like... After all that, we don't even get anything!
하얗게 타버렸습니다.
We go -1 actually, we go -1 on Cathy.
가져간 듯하군요.
그자에게 간 거겠지.
All of that just to go -1.
헤르만.
Yeah, amazing. Reception over, guys.
실패하지 않았어. 되찾을 수 있어.
We'll get it back.
어긋나도 진심을 다한다면 다시 이어질 수 있을.
Even if our hearts may be broken apart, if I give it my all, we'll be connected once again. As it did even in the world where Catherine and I were both dead.
이 관 속에 들어있는 자의 이름이
The name of the person in the coffin.
죄송해요. 안개가 낀 것처럼.
이 관과
The coffin and the person that lies within it will be retrieved to the headquarters by the A team.
본부로 전송.
I wanted to ask him if he was okay, but I already knew the answer.
여전히
Does Dante remembers Cathy, right? Surely, because he was in the DM group chat. Heathcliff was no longer trapped in a living dream. Perhaps that was precisely why he could open the door to see a new, wider world. I agree. It is, again, like, the only thing that remembering, like, it's... The only thing that can help him to find happiness in his life is to move on and find a new source of, you know, a new reason to live. So I think even though it's tragic, it's like it makes sense, the ending where you have to get rid of Cathy and in order for things to actually, you know, move forward. Because it's like if you were stuck at like 30 years old, still like pissed about losing your Wii Fit. Like, okay, bro, like, you know? Not a single color remained. Patches of violet. Those flowers are called heath. Oh shit. The loneliest flowers that take root and bloom in the wild moorlands, but they're also flowers that survive no matter what devastating tempest comes. They will endure it all and wait.
몰라.
I don't know the time.
그냥
That is when Heathcliff finally told us the name of the flowers. Oh shit, that's the credits? Oh yeah. Oh, it's time to sing, guys. Yo, you better sing along with me. Can I crank it? Oh, I can actually. 불길이 나를 떼온 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 재워오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까 모는 난 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를. Oh, he's got a guitar solo too. It's like Gregor. That's crazy. I'm singing in my room, don't worry. Yeah, you guys better all be singing along. Oh yeah, raise your lighters. Ooh. Wait, this song goes so hard. 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 되어 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고르새도 없이 또 밀려 던져진 나 속에 네 길을 갈 수 있기를 모든 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 나나나네 새처럼 달려갈 수 있게 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다 사라지네 괜찮아 Ooh. Ooh. Give me the chills every time. Bro, that bow does not look recoverable, by the way. Let me just say, that shit is a fucking husk, by the way. Also, I don't think, Oh. What the hell? We're going. Maybe you should have told me that first. Another day, another distortion hunting on the streets of T-Corp. Doesn't look like it didn't. It looks like it didn't take too long for Heathcliff to be his usual energetic self once again. Maybe he's gotten too passionate. No music. Long time no wait. How do you still have color? Huh? Oh, this fucking guy again. Just to laugh at us because he can teleport. Do you like flowers too? I think I've come to like them. Imagine if there was a single rose you've cared for a long time. Your room was always brimming from the sweet aroma of that flower. But one day you'll leave the rose behind to go on a long, long journey. In your journey, you come across a large garden, and there you see hundreds of the very same rose you cared for. That sight brings you to tears, and you drop to your knees. Why do you suppose that is? He's appeared before me. He would always give me these cryptic riddles. But I'm starting to understand what his riddles are supposed to represent. Because I finally come to understand that the one I truly love was the rose I left behind. Even though there are thousands of roses, there is but one rose that is mine. You watered it diligently, cared for it, even as its thorns prickled your fingers, so that your care makes its aroma bloom. Oh, it's so many words, bro, this guy. Suppose that's how it was for Heathcliff and Catherine, knowing that there were infinite Catherines in Heathcliff's and Catherine's world. They wish not for the happiness of infinite Catherines and Heathcliff, but the happiness of each other, because to them each other was the only one that truly mattered. That's exactly what I'm saying. Why did he gotta... Why did he... You know, this is like the same issue I had with the last chapter, bro. Why did they were cooking so hard with the last chapter story too, but then they just had to like say the theme. Like they just had to say it. Like why does it have to be so good and then Ahab at the end just like, Ishmael, you have become just like me. Like, shut up. It's not as satisfying when the characters just say what it is, you know? And then it's this fucking guy too. It's not even anyone important, it's just this fucking random kid. I hate this guy. It would take most people a long time to understand that. Shut up! Then why did you say it? Then why did you have to say it? Shut up, bro. Let people understand it. Oh my god, bro. Get this guy off my screen. It was so good. We had it so good. Once I have learned to properly love my own flower, I no longer need to protect the thousands of other roses in the world. Yeah. People of this star care only for thousands of rose blossoms in their own gardens, but fail to understand what they really desire. Yeah, what of the other flowers that already bloomed? You'll find the answer yourself. Then you can draw me a sheep. When you can draw me a sheep. Yep, and he fucking teleports. He ruins the theme and then teleports away. Fuck you. Fuck you. You seriously show in at the very end just to summarize the story and then leave. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Damien. Anyways, I missed, what stage is this? Oh, the Earl King. I'll do that on my own time. Check Pequod Heathcliff's defeat whale. Why Pequod? Must build coffin, send me away, put me in the coffin, so at least my body finds way back to Earth. Did that say Catherine before? Is that why? Did it say Catherine and now it's censored? I've never lost with it. Like I've never lost with him, so I actually had no idea. There's also N-Corp death. Oh, that's interesting. I like that. So, what now? Do Walpurgis Not Story. Oh, Walpurgis Not Story. Where is that? Detour Tales? Second Walpurgis Night? Third Walpurgis Night? Oh, joy. Ah. How are these green lights still green? We all react with measured atonement as we've grown rather used to randomness. Unlikely that it is completely evaded the influence of T-Corp singularity. However, it can be said that this partial retention of color can be attributed to the fact that Walpurgis Night is a transitory moment. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. Lo, 'tis returned, this Walpa, whatever. Mysterious things like these Walpurgis Nights. Additional volatility aside from Walpurgis Night has been detected. New entrance to the Mirror Dungeon. Oh my god. I thought it was about time a new one popped up. It happens every time we go through the Bloody Ringer. Lightly struck the end of his club against the floor. Oh! A few days ago, I saw him sitting at the back, busily sanding and carving into his club. Oh, sheesh! I don't have to ask to know what he meant by the new word, so I decided not to bring it up. Sheesh. I like that. I like that. Thought I was going mad from tedium. How nice. I like seeing some initiative. Let us move without delay. Base Heathcliff on field also has his bat changed. Oh my god. That's so peak. Tried my best to shake this odd, uncomfortable feeling that Heathcliff's newfound enthusiasm didn't come off as entirely optimistic. Two types of doors at once, huh? This is a mirror dungeon. And this is a Walpurgis Night. One set of doors was, as I expected, two metal doors resonating with the sound of withering gusts. And the other set of doors was papers. It's all sparkly. We did see the weird radio frequency like squiggly lines around the door. I think I'm hearing jazz. The new entrance definitely resembled a large window. The main window was blurry. Or the window was blurry. All I could see were some globs of shapes moving about. Starting to get what she means by that look. Guess we'll have to go in there and see what it is about. We're experiencing regular growth in capabilities. Okay. Why doesn't it play like the... Dude, instead of the Mirror Dungeon music, you know it would have gone hard if they played like the Library of Ruin menu music. Imagine. A field of green and a wall of tall great trees appear before us as we enter the door. Quiet. Quiet. There's an abnormality. We are yet to be discovered. I recommend we prepare for combat. Didn't even need to tell the Cinders what they were. It's pretty clear from the get-go that we'd be fighting in Abno. Cinders all stood readily, but it's a bit different. I think there's something different about these. Considering the nature, every encounter with an Abno would be equivalent to an encounter with a summoned entity. Nevertheless, there exists a certain degree of difference when we encounter them in a refractory railway or a mirror dungeon. So that is to say, we enter a site once known as the library, a building that inexplicably appeared above the former L-Corp headquarters. Exact location is said to be a space that exists within a book. Wait, is this LOR? This is LOR music, isn't it? When they said the word library, they're like, library. and then they drop it. Yet this space is fairly distinct from containment units we witnessed. Dude, I'm so good at this game. Like, I knew it. It appears as though an ideal habitat has been established precisely for that abnormality's residence. You may compare this place to a terrarium. Terraria mentioned? Abnormality inhabiting this place has transformed its environs to a form most suitable. Comparisons that may make it easier for one to comprehend. A fish would fill the space with water. Shut up. Okay. As long as the abno exists within this book, it can deck this place out with whatever it fits its fancy. Once outside the confines of the Cliffoth deterrence, it can rebuild its environment. Kind of like free housing. True. Roja should turn into a book in her free time. Our journey has brought us inside a book. Oh my god. I will add a preamble in the future to prevent such outbursts. We've been detected. More like free prison. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Episode 2. Fairy Festival. That explains that. It explains that we find ourselves in the library's past. We are participating in a certain repeated battle. Realization of the floor of history. How does she know this? Did she like... She has like a Nintendo Switch in her coat or something? She's like playing it? The fuck? Like... Bro, she's like gaming while we're like traveling between like the nests. She's just playing LOR like on her Switch in the corner. It can be extrapolated from the collected intelligence that the library is like some normal libraries composed of several floors, such as literature or Sorry, I just was reminded of the floor of religion. Anything more you can tell us about the library? You don't know about that. I see you have intuited a certain degree of truth. I don't suppose there's any more reason for me to remain evasive regarding this particular subject. Yet a barely noticeable but clearly shocked gasp. I am yet to become a Faust who gets access to that information. Yet to become. I may also gradually gain recognition and access to further knowledge. One thing is for certain. Faust regards this consistent, continuous improvement to be a positive development. Shut up. Why she kept falling silent in the middle of lectures. I have no idea how long this will last, but maybe we'll find ourselves at that library. Maybe. Well, that's pretty cool. Maybe we could check out Base Heathcliff. LCB Sinner. It still says revenge on the splash art, though. That's a little disappointing. I actually, dude, imagine if it changed on the splash art of the base ID. That would go fucking crazy. Anyways, let's go into like a Lux or something. Bring him in. Why not? Bring him in. Why not? Ooh! But his bat says remember in battle. Look at that. That's kind of fire, bro. Also, we're hideously underleveled. Hideously underleveled, yet we're still killing them. His ego line got changed? Yeah, okay, I'm aware his ego line got changed. At this point, it's the norm. I am fully expecting his ego line to be changed. Hopeless. Oh, because we're paralyzed. That's fine.
탈출 개체 확인.
DD Song's ego line never changed? No. The first ego change was last season's. That's the first time it ever changed. Although I wish that his changed because he really deserves it.
완료.
Dude, low key, I kind of wish there was a dungeon.
그래, 결국 마지막까지 서 있는 놈이 이기는 거라니까. 잘 들어. 아픈 거 생각하지 말고 저 새끼 죽은 다음만 생각해.
불길 속으로.
그럼 공격이 더 매서워지거든. 모두가 너를 잊어.
Even if you're forgotten to the world, I'll get you back. Ooh, that's big. That's big. It made sense why there's no dungeons. Yeah, I know. They basically split up the dungeon. But the dungeon is low-key what I look forward to the most when playing each chapter, actually. Check art of Ego of Body Sack. The Body Sack art changed? Okay, I'll have to view it outside of battle.
탈출 개체 확인.
The dungeon is low-key what I look forward to, actually, the most at the end of each chapter. Because the dungeon is, like, the most similar to, Railway, I guess. I mean, it's not just that, but I like the resource management and whatever, and then the climactic boss fight at the end. All the checks, like you're really working towards something. Like, there's... You know, the ego gifts and stuff, like there's like ego gifts and thematic relevance and stuff like that. I really do like the dungeons, but it makes sense why there isn't one this time, I guess. A little disappointing.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
Saw the second Kanto where we didn't fight any Abnos? No, we fought the Picatulums, bro. What are you talking about?
다 죽어라. 다 죽어라. 그 오물을 떼어내주지. 다 죽어라. 당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까.
Oh, I have to assemble a module. The day rolled over.
불량한 꽃들을 흩트려냈습니다. 이제 우리가
Body sack. What is happening? Oh. Is that a headstone or something? Wait, what the hell? What was it before? I don't even remember what his art was like before. Was there always the headstone? We did not know about the gravestones and the flowers. Oh, it's the same? The flowers were always there, right? Or were they not? Apparently it was like that. Bro, maybe we're getting gaslit. Like, actually. I see. Wait, so who is in the body sack anyway? Is it Cathy or is it the other Heathcliff or what? I think I missed something, bro. Is it the L King Heathcliff, or is it all... like, it has to be, right? That would make sense. There's no way it's Cathy, so it would be him, right? Clear all Cathy. It still says her name. Fascinating. Anyways, that was pretty good. Do I like it more than Kanto 4? Oof. That's tough. That's tough. It's definitely better than Kanto 5 and it's not even close. Do I like it more than Kanto 4? Oof. Dude, Kanto 4... Dude, I love Heathcliff so much though. And it was like so peak. Like, dude, when it rebooted the game and shit and the cutscenes, like everything is so much cleaner. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually being serious. No dungeon is mad minus points for me, actually. Because Kanto 4's dungeon was such like a emotional ride. Like, you go for a fucking roller coaster of emotions in like 2 hours or whatever. That was so peak. The Kanto 4 dungeon, like that was actually so peak. I'm actually mad disappointed there's no dungeon in this one. But the writing of the characters in this one was so fantastic. Besides Damien at the end, who ruined it. Like, literally, he ruined it for me completely. I was like... I was feeling so good. Ever played Celeste? No, I've never played Celeste. Dude, I don't know. Like... These characters were written so well. Like, every single character was written so well. The only one that I don't like was... I think that... What's her name? Josephine was underused. I don't know what she's supposed to do. Like, I've not read Wuthering Heights. So... I don't really know, like, what she's supposed to do. But she literally showed up, was kind of a bitch, and then got one-tapped. Like, I don't really... I don't really know, like, if she was supposed to be significant or not. But that was, like, kind of jarring, especially with how much, with how much characterization everyone else got. Like, Hindley especially, in terms of writing, is probably my favorite character in this one. In terms of writing, Hindley is my favorite. Because he's like... His character is so complex, and they did him really, really well, considering he was only there for maybe the first, like, half of the story. And, like, the first half of the story, like, in each Kanto is pretty much, like, the setup exposition half, and then they hit you with the emotional tones and the big lore drops, like, at the second half, right? But, like, he was only there for the first half, and he was still so compelling as a character. I really think that they did him well, like, super well. Linton, maybe a little bit less. He was okay also. I think that he was kind of not that compelling. in the same way that Hindley was, because he was kind of underdeveloped in comparison to Hindley. His main motivation was just I love Cathy. That's it. I mean, you could say that Hindley's motivation was I hate Heathcliff. Like, I mean, that's fair, I guess. But Hindley has just so much more emotion behind him that Linton just kind of like missed for me, I think. And then he died like extremely pathetically, which was not really that compelling either. So I don't know. I mean, he was okay. Linton was okay. I didn't think he was fantastic. Nellie, I have zero feelings towards Nellie. She's just like, I mean, I knew she was suspicious. The twist at the end was not completely unexpected, but it was welcome. I don't know why, I don't know why they had to make her so cruel, though. Like, her motivation logically makes sense, but, like, again, the emotional aspect was not really there for me. Like, I did not get emotionally invested into Nellie's character as much as I did Hindley's character. Like, when I think of Nellie, I just feel, like, neutral. Like, she's just a annoying piece of shit. She stole the golden bough at the end. Like, okay. She burned Heathcliff's letters. Like, oh, that's horrible. She got the mirror from, like, some random bozo, probably Herman. I don't know. We don't know, I guess. I don't know. I feel like Linton and Nellie could have been written to have a little bit more, like, appeal to emotion, instead of just, like, you know, logically, this is what, like, what Nellie did makes sense logically, but, like, I didn't really feel like I didn't feel super emotionally connected with her character in a way that made that much sense. And then the alternative okay, the alternative Heathcliff and alternative Cathy, I could not take seriously. Like, every time I saw them, like, okay, alternative Heathcliff and Cathy were probably the biggest misses for me, even though the twist where Matt was Heathcliff the whole time was huge. Like, maybe it's a hot take, but, like, those two characters were such a misses for me. Like, I could not take them seriously. Like, every time I thought of it, I was like, dude, it's just Into the Spider-Verse. And maybe that makes me stupid, but, like, it's true though. It literally is true. Like, I think that once they start doing multiverse stuff and whatever, I think it makes the story much more effective when the story is grounded, right? Like, when they open that can of worms where it's like the fucking multiverse or whatever, it's like Rick and Morty. Like, dude, once I'm like thinking about Rick and Morty, then it's like over. Like, dude, you lost me. Like, okay, like, I didn't say anything about it, but I was thinking it. Like, I was, obviously it's like canon event or whatever, like, for Into the Spider-Verse, the equivalent is like the canon event, but, like, it's closer to, like, Rick and Morty's interpretation of the parallel universes or whatever. I'm not a huge Rick and Morty fan, so I'm about to spout, like, extremely inaccurate information. I've just watched it once, but, like, you know, if you're not a Rick and Morty fan, my apologies. It's actually not a bad show, even though everyone's like, rah, rah, make Rick and Morty sucks, because whatever reason, like, you know, people are cringe when they watch it. I think it's actually not that bad of a show, but, like, one of the main things is that Rick is, like, the smartest man in the universe. In every parallel universe, he's the smartest man or whatever, and there's not a reality that exists where he is not the smartest man. In the same way that Heathcliff and Cathy are, like, this always doomed to suffer eternally, and there's not a reality that exists where they are not suffering eternally. But, like, in Rick and Morty, there's a thing where they eventually learn to break out of the limited multiverses where Rick is the smartest man in the universe. You know? Like, And in that series, it's called like the central finite curve or whatever. Well, it doesn't matter, but basically, they eventually figure out that they're actually trapped within a set limited number of universes where all of the ones where Rick is not the smartest man in the universe are essentially locked beyond like any sort of like interdimensional travel. It's complicated, but I think it's kind of it makes sense in my head. It's just hard to describe. Like the same thing happened here where it's like, okay, every single universe where Heathcliff and Cathy are not miserable was like locked. Like from the mirrors, it was impossible to see every universe where they're not miserable, right? But like, I think it's like that comparison made sense to me. And whenever I thought about like L King Heathcliff and stuff, and every Cathy or whatever, like that's literally what I thought of. That's literally what I thought of. It was like you can see perceptively every universe that they are always going to be miserable. But once you break out of that mentality, then it unlocks the possibility of something completely new, right? And that's like, you know, obviously the theme. But like the way that it was presented was not really the most compelling to me. There's something really suspicious about Herman's mirror only showing Nellie and Cathy bad timelines. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. But also, okay, not even the bad end. Cathy and Heath already died. Okay, I think, like, I think that the reason that them both dying was a good ending, quote unquote, was because it implied that they died peacefully together next to each other. Like, it was one of the only realities where it's implied that, you know, they probably separated because most, like, it's implied that all Heathcliffs eventually abandoned all Cathys, but eventually they found each other again and were buried next to each other, right? That's like the implication, I think, is that they had a proper funeral and whatever, and they eventually found each other in the end. And that was like, you know, no matter what happened, they still managed to find each other in the end. And that was like the happy ending, even though they're both dead. We both know from Sinners that outside of Walpurgis Night, the Sinners can only get IDs from timelines that have multiple similarities to them. Yeah, like that's what I'm thinking too. Like if there's like universes where they're both happy and there's just two drastically different, then they won't see them in the mirror, right? So that's another thing also, right? Like the only person who could see everything allegedly is probably Herman, right? Because Herman knows about like the primordial gloop or whatever, that like you turn a human into gloop and they can use any ID. Like she's the only one who really is familiar with that possibility where you can use any ID. So it's not unreasonable to assume that she only limited them to the realities. Like she basically brainwashed them into believing that the only realities that existed were ones where they're suffering. That's my interpretation, right? Because, you know, she can probably do something like that, right? Anyways, I mean, the story itself was really good. Some of the ways that it was told, a little strange. I think the biggest, most glaring misses for me is probably L King, Heathcliff, and Cathy. I feel like they were a little bit strange. They kind of came out of nowhere, which is like the entire idea. But like Isabel getting shafted for no reason was like stupid. I don't know. I feel like, dude, I didn't even know that Linton had a sister. If I read the book, then I would have known, but I didn't even know, I didn't know Linton even had a sister until they mentioned that it was her corpse. Like, what the fuck? And then his motivation made sense, but it's like there were other stories that did it better, I think. Like, dare I say, I think like Into the Spider-Verse told a similar story in a more compelling way, because it was less like jarring, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm just saying, bro, those movies are actually such bangers. Like, you can't, wait, it's Marvel superhero movie. I don't care, bro. I degaff. I literally degaff, bro. Those movies are fire. So I don't know. I think the biggest misses were El King. Like the biggest miss was El King. I think everything every Cathy was okay actually, but both of them having the same motivation. Like, they're both villains having the same motivation. Like, I get that they're the same. Like, Heathcliff and Cathy feel the same towards each other and everything like that, so it makes sense. But, like, they were just both yapping about the same thing. Like, they're both yapping to each other about the same thing. And I'm like, what the hell? What the fuck? I mean, it makes sense. Like, but it's just a little bit strange. So, I mean, do I like it more than Kanto 4? Well, did this one make me cry? No. Kanto 4 actually brought a tear to my eye, which is the only time that a PM game has even got me close to that emotional. So, you know, that's pretty difficult to top. So from that perspective, no, I don't think I do. Also, again, the missing dungeon, I know for some people, probably most people, it doesn't matter that much. But I feel like the dungeon was like, it's such a fun, like, peak at the end of the Kanto. Like, I always look forward to the dungeon. I literally look forward to it so much that I set an entire stream aside just for the dungeon. So not having a dungeon is a huge L, in my opinion. I want to fight Abnose. No, it's not even because I want to fight Abnose. It's because the dungeon, like, when you get to the dungeon, you know that, you know, the Kanto is going to end soon, right? They can fit a lot of story dialogue into the dungeon, obviously. And also it's the feeling of moving, like, dude, maybe I'm just a fucking stupid idiot monkey brain, but like, me, when I move my party through the dungeon, it feels like I'm actually, like, moving through the dungeon. It feels like I'm actually it feels different than when I'm moving on the overworld map, you know? Like, even though the overworld map has the pictures and you're, like, moving, I, like, hardly pay attention to this. But when I'm in the dungeon, it's like, it's different, bro. Just trust me, bro. It's different. And it feels like I'm really moving forward, like, and whatever. And you can feel like, you know, based on how many floors and whatever, you're, like, closer and closer to the end. Like, when you get to the end of Chapter 3's dungeon, like, dude, when you get to the end of Chapter 3's dungeon, that is peak. Like, you literally, the last floor of Chapter 3's dungeon, where you start on the bottom left corner and wrap all the way around the pile of corpses until you get to the top, that is so insanely peak. Like, I still remember it. I've cleared the Chapter 3 dungeon once, and I still remember what the last floor was like. You start in the bottom left, and you wrap all the way around to the until you get to the, like, middle left, and then you travel up the pile of bodies to the top. And that really felt like, you know, it felt like you were there. And that was, like, hugely, like, the suspense gets so good when you feel like you're there. And you're, like, traveling, like, climbing up this freaking pile of bodies to Cromer. The fights have the the fights use that background where it's, like, flesh everywhere, and then the huge pile with the golden bow on the top, and you can see it in the background, like, it's you're like, actually there, right? And that was, like, oof, mwah, like, that's peak, bro. So like, you know, the not having the dungeon at the end is like such a massive bummer in my opinion. I guess Wuthering Heights was the dungeon. Yeah, I know. I see what they were doing there. With like the actual map being the dungeon, but like in doing that, they just have like, you know, I mean, it's pretty much the similar amount of stages, but I would prefer if there was like, you know, I would prefer if they packed maybe like, I don't know, if they packed like the part 3 into a dungeon or something. I would have preferred, honestly. Like, it just makes it feel like one, it makes it feel more cohesive, right? Like I think it makes it feel more cohesive. Like that part of the story feels like it's one unit, where it's like, okay, this is the end of the story. You know, it's like the last chapter, right, of a book. Like you get to the last chapter of a book and you're like, oh my god, like the end is in sight. Everything is about to get wrapped up and you're just like waiting and waiting. The tension is rising. You know, you're anticipating and stuff like that. It's not the same when you're traveling on the overworld, in my opinion. That's just my personal preference. I know I'm pretty sure I'm in the hella minority, bro. People are gonna be asking like, oh, so you just want more filler fights then, huh? You want to go into the dungeon and fight more recycled enemies then, huh? That's how it is? I understand. Kanto 4, you go nowhere in particular, you just go around into nothingness. Yeah, I do understand. Like, the Kanto 4 one was weird. You're going into nothingness because you're resonating with the Golden Bough. Like, that was the only one that has, like, strange geometry in it. Because in Kanto 4, the entire dungeon basically takes place in a constructed setting that was caused by the resonation of the Golden Bough. So that was like weird, because like in Kanto 3 you're going through like the fucking basement or whatever, like some shit, I don't remember what the fuck it was. It was also resonating with the Golden Bough, but only on the last floor. And even then it was still like a setting, like, you know, it was still like a pile of meat or whatever, right? But like, and then in Kanto 5, you were inside the whale, like you're moving throughout the whale, like that makes sense, obviously. But like this one, there's no like actual building. You're like literally, what is it? It's like in the fucking sky. Like look, it literally, you resonate with a bow and then it's just like fucked. Like, of course you're not going anywhere. Where is it to go? Like, dude, it's just all like non-Euclidean geometry. I like that there was no dungeon. The main reason I see people want it is for Abnos, but they could have just done it in the story nodes like they did Brazen Bull. I mean, I don't really care if there's no Abnos, honestly. I don't really mind that there's no Abnos. I would just like it more because it's like you kind of, the way that I view it is like the capstone of the chapter, right? Like the dungeon is the capstone of the chapter. It's like a huge undertaking, and it's like the very climactic finale. You know, you're like battling for super long time. Like, you know, it's just not the same if it's broken up too much, I think, in my opinion. It's a mansion and not L Corp, so it makes sense why there's no Abnos. Yeah, I agree. I don't care for the Abnos that much. This story was really good though. It was really good. Like the base story was actually fantastic. Like from the beginning to the end, I had no issues with the story itself, actually. The only thing the biggest things are like no dungeon. I think L King was like, he was extremely hyped when he was revealed, but then he just kind of ended up like yapping and saying the same things over and over again. He was like, yeah, dude, I'm the big bad of this chapter, but I just want to kill every Heathcliff. He said that probably a dozen times. Like, and then Heathcliff's like, no, I want to forge my own path. And he's like, yeah, but you know that in the end, it's just going to be the same. Like, okay, shut the hell up. So L King could have been done a little bit better, I think, instead of like just saying the same 5 lines over and over. no dungeon. The first like third, the first like third of this is just all story and like hardly any fighting, which is like, you know, a little bit strange, a little jarring. It's like the exact opposite of the start of Kanto 4, where it's just only filler fights and hardly any development of story. This is like the exact opposite. What do you think of a fight with Virgilius and Unknown Waves? That was huge. I actually really liked that. No, what is it? To the Rooftop or whatever? Is this one? No, wait, which one was it? Impenetrable Path. Yeah, Impenetrable Path. Nah, this was actually so peak. The fight with Virgilius and the Unknown Waves, I feel like Virgilius coming in all of a sudden was like really, really hype, but it was a little bit jarring. Like I literally could not believe that he was there. I think that was the entire point, was that it was like super, like it was super surprising, but I was genuinely like in disbelief. Like I thought that they were like just fucking with me. Like I didn't think he was actually gonna do anything. So I was just waiting for like the punchline, and there was no punchline. It was just him like slaughtering people. So it like gave me whiplash, and I don't know, like not necessarily in a good way. It was just like strange for until he actually joined the fight, and I was like, oh wait, he's actually like doing things. I thought he was just gonna like show up just to fuck with us. But I mean, in the end, it ended up being really sick. Actually, the Unknown Waves was really nice. I actually really like the Unknown Waves. I like it, dude. The best part is when the EX objective is not clear under 10 turns. If it's clear stage, like if I think that like just clear stage would be so good. Like on like I don't give a shit about 10 turns or whatever, bro. I can literally do 10 turns in my sleep, unless it's L King and I did it in 16. Like I did this in 16. Like oh shucks, dude. But like other than that, like, you know, if I had my IDs actually properly leveled, I could have done it in 10 or 15. I mean, easily. But like obviously, it is what it is. I'm not really tilted about it. But like, I think it's more exciting when it's just, you know, the EX objective is just survive. I think it's like so much more interesting. Like when I see a stage and it's like EX objective, clear stage, I'm like, oh shit, like things are about to go down, you know? So I think it's much cooler when it's like that, instead of like clear under 10 turns and then you just, and then like when it's clear under 10 turns, you know, it's like some fucking random bum ass Picatulum fight, and you're like, oh wow, I'm so excited to clear under 10 turns, and then you end up clearing it in like 8. You do it in like 8 turns. I'm like, okay, good job guys, we did it, free lunacy. Did you like the song? Yeah, I really like the song. I could not really follow the song because it changed so much in the fight. Because every single phase changed. There was a new song, like she was like singing a different verse in a different pitch, you know, like she was singing harmony and whatever. I'm not complaining about it, but it was hard to follow, so I'm gonna have to listen to it on its own, like the release of the song instead of the in-game version of the song, so I can like finally like really appreciate it fully, because it was a little bit difficult to follow when I was actually playing. That's all. I know it's already released. It released like yesterday or 2 days ago. I know. I'm just saying I'm going to need to listen to it sometime in the future, not now. What did you think about Heathcliff distorting? I wasn't there. Amazing, excellent, no complaints. I have zero complaints about Heathcliff distorting. That was actually so good. It makes it extremely, it makes a really, really good amount of sense for his character that he would. And, you know, the cliffhanger, like, it was, what? He distorted at the end of part 2 of the chapter, right? He, like, distorts at the end of part 2. and then the last thing you hear at the end of the dialogue is him howling, and then you go into this stage or whatever, and it's like it cannot be selected. Like you see Heathcliff cannot be selected, and you're like, oh shit. Like that was really well done. Kind of sad it was resolved in one node. I wish that it got reused again in the like later. Like he's like it was alluded to as well, because he was like, if this happens to me in the future, I trust, you know, Dante. He's like, I don't know if I'll come back, and Dante's like, I will do my best. And then it never happened again, which was a little bit depressing. You know what would have been really nice? If he was distorting. I wish he almost distorted again, and then Dante pulled him back. I think that would be like really, really powerful, like as a story beat. I think maybe like sometime around here. Like I think that like around like Nelly, maybe like if he like got betrayed by Nelly and started to distort again, and then Dante brought him back or whatever, I think that would be peak. You know, that's just my opinion, but I think that the idea went a little bit underutilized, even though the one time it was used was so good. Something similar happened when he blacked out. Yeah, I know, but I think that they could have done that also instead of him just blacking out and turning into nothing or whatever. Like, I remember he disappeared and then Dante brought him back, but I wanted him to, like, actually, like, start distorting again. Because I think that would be, like, really sick. But I think him blacking out instead of distorting in its own way shows development of his character, so I can't really complain that much. Because it shows that he's more in control. Distortion is when you, like, lose control of yourself and whatever, and surrender to Carmen's will or something. So, like, him not distorting is probably actually better. But I think distorting Heathcliff is just so cool that it's wasted that they didn't. That's all. Because he's so sick. Also, I didn't know there was an entire fucking other part of the map over here. Like, of just the premises of the mansion. What do I think of Dante's new power in game? I think it's really awesome. The only thing that I don't like is that it's once per day. Like, what the fuck? Why not once per fight? Like, why is it not once per fight? Why is it gotta be once per day? That makes no sense. I think it is cool, though. I think it is really, really cool, actually. The, what's it called? Durante, like, thing. What is it fucking called? I don't know. This thing. Sapling of Light. Also, apparently, I did not notice this, but I saw people spamming Hakma in chat, and I was like, what the fuck are people talking about Hakma for? Like, get him out of your mouth, bro. But then I looked, and it is like the Sephira. It's like the Sephira symbol or whatever for the Floor of Religion. So I'm assuming we're getting all of them. Which is exciting, but I think once per day is fucking dumb, by the way. Like, that is horrible. Once per day is actually horrible. Like, why would they do that? Oh yeah, I gotta switch my announcer back to Gregor. Now that I'm done.
목 좀 풀고 시작해도 되겠지?
Now that I've finished the Kanto, I can swap it back to the best announcer in the game. We'll probably get more uses with the new ones. I hope so. I mean, it would make no sense if it was like... Okay, in my opinion,
제압을 준비합니다.
What is it? in my opinion, it would make no sense to say remaining activations and then it's just one. Like, why would they word it as remaining activations and we never get more than one? Like, that would be stupid. Like, so I think you're right. I think we are almost certainly going to get more activations in the future. I just don't know when. Maybe once per combat, like, who knows?
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지. 한방
탈출
먹였네.
개체 확인.
이 기세를 모아서 뚫어보자고.
If Dante gets to erase one action slot with each ability, it would be or with an ability, it would be so peak. I like that. I like that it's I like that it's like fan service done in a good way. It's like unobtrusive, you know? It's like very unobtrusive fan service.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
This will be useful in Railway. Yeah, the problem is, like, I'm not about to wait, like, 1 day for it to reset in Railway. Like, that's so ass.
탈출
이
개체
기세를
확인.
모아서 뚫어보자고.
Like, that's so horrible.
다 죽어라.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 탈출 개체가 점령되었습니다.
우리가 우세. 서둘러
불길
끝내보자고.
속으로.
탈출 개체가 점령되었습니다.
You may want to see the spoilery upside stories like Ryoshu's. Oh, true. I think if there's enough outrage in the community, if it becomes too powerful, like too prevalent, then they will nerf it.
완전히 녹아내렸네.
탱고더. 아 옛날 버릇이.
불길
적사사
속으로.
들어와.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다. 개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
Or not nerf, like they'll change it, I mean. But I'm not sure, like it'll only get changed if it becomes super strong.
자,
아군 대리 보내졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
다 죽어라. 자, 다 죽어라. 좋아.
개체가 약화되는 것 같습니다.
우리가 우세. 서둘러 끝내보자고.
It's already strong because it halves the enemy's speed.
완전히
No, I mean like strong in like Railway. It is strong, but it's strong for like convenience. Like having the enemy speed is convenience because technically you could just get good RNG and not have to
경고에는
you could get good
스피드
RNG
선택
and then not
겁니다.
have to use it, right? Because they just lower speed.
따뜻한 쌍화차라도
But if it's
한 잔
something like,
타드릴까요?
you know, Bina like locking a die for one turn or something, right? Like that's like game changing or something like that, right? Like that would be game changing. And that's not like, you know, that's not okay for something that like that to be locked behind once a day, in my opinion. Like that's stupid. Why did DSG get so much love from PM and Shi associations rotting in the mud? I'm assuming because they're going to do fan service for it in the future. That's why. Same with Liu. Like, Liu Association got left behind for so long, and then they just, like, released Liu Rogia. Like, I don't understand really where it came from, but I'm assuming Shi Association is going to be the same. Like they like Liu was rotting in the mud forever until they added like a tiny bit more. They added like, what did they add? They added like a Liu Hong Lu and they added Liu Ishmael or something, which were like decent, but then they immediately got forgotten. But now that Shi Association has their own support, like Project Moon acknowledge their existence by adding ego gifts specifically for them. So I think that they'll be adding support for it in the future, like in the near future, I mean. Liu is rotting forever. Kid named their Otis and Philip. Okay, you can say that for every burn ID, bro. Like, that's every burn ID. Like, of course, though. Of course. Dude, whenever they add a burn ID, you're gonna be like, dude, it's Liu support. Yeah, because Liu is just burn. Same thing, like, dude, oh my god. You could say every ID is Ring Song support. Anyways, I think that's enough Limbus. Let me hop over to the blue stacks. Give me a second here. How about the blue stacks? I sure hope this works. Shut up, blue stacks. I'll put the sensor up just in case, but I hopefully the stream works. Maybe BlueStacks will not be feeling moody today and they'll actually want to stream. Nope. Nope. It's looking like absolute dog shit. Like usual. Awesome. Escu mentioned that it would have been useful using that. Oh yeah, of course, of course. Oh my god, it actually worked. It's Epic Fest. Wakey wakey, everyone. We're allowed to pull. I can get a special cat if I do 26 daily logins. Good night, it's late where I live. Okay, good night, good night. It was nice having you, of course. There's also a 9k mil... What? There's a 90 mil gacha event after Epic Fest. Is this true? EN event data. 90 million download anniversary gacha. Special drop rate. You are not 7%. Legend rare 0.7%. I think Epic Fest is probably better. Because it's 9% for Ubers. And I'm not gonna pull for Legends. So I think Epic Fest is probably better. So I'm gonna be doing this instead. Fortune Teller. Hot dog shit, useless for now. This unit is only good for like one stage in particular, and then cat combos. I mean, it's useful to have, I guess. Bishop is broken, so I'm glad we got Bishop. I also got absolutely nothing from Epic Fest. I am glad to hear. My condolences. Except for Toaster. Oh, joy. Toaster. Fantastic. I am just hoping to get supers. I don't care about Ubers. Tin Cat. Dog shit. Amazing. Literally not useful at all. I'm not even looking to get Ubers. We're just here for supers. Just give me some supers. Some SRs. I'll take any mid-range attacker. Fuck you. Gunslinger. He'll be useful later, but he's dog shit right now. Bro, at least give me a 1 super. Oh, wait, Octo is so good. That's huge. That's huge. He will be very useful in the future. Give me Weightlifter or Can-Can and I'll be happy. We take Bath. Bath is nichely decent. Isn't Octo bloody useless without True? No, he's actually really good floating tanker. Octo is not just defined by his wave blocking, okay? He is actually... Oh, Rover is fantastic. Glad to have Rover. I wish I had Ramen. But Sadako, oh, Paris is really, really good. Sadako in second form is also just really good anyway. Psycho Cat is useful, actually, very useful. He's like Surfer, except a rare, so I can actually use him. Because I don't own Surfer, so that's actually very welcome. Swordsman, extremely niche. I mean, he'll be used. He will. I can't say he won't be used. He will be used. And we use our discount here too. Another gunslinger, amazing. Power crept by courier, many such cases. Not exactly true. I actually had this discussion a long time ago about whether... Because people were arguing that Elemental Duelist was irrelevant now that courier's in the game. I stand by the fact that that he is not irrelevant. I think that Elemental Duelist is actually not bad. He's not power crept by courier, is what I mean. And you might think, like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Courier's just strictly better. That's not true. Elemental Duelist has faster stacking DPS. Like, the things that he's good at, like, the things that he was the best at, like, the things that you would use him for before, are, like, burning down, like, low-range melees. So, like, One Horn on, like, little, on, like, Lil Bird. Or, like, Lil Flying, I mean. Like, on Lil Flying, you would use him to burn down One Horn. On Wrath of Carnage or whatever, like, Realm of Carnage, you would use him to burn down the boars. I would argue that Courier does not invalidate any of his uses. Like, power creeping is like, Courier's just better than him for those. But it's not true. I think that Elemental Duelist, because it stacks faster, the places that you would use Elemental Duelist are not changed or replaced by Courier. So Courier is just a really, really broken-ass unit, but he does not invalidate the existence of Elemental Duelist. Elemental Duelist is still going to just be... He's always only ever been niche. Like, you only ever use him very rarely anyway. So, it's not like he had that many uses before. But the uses that he did have before are not overridden by Courier existing. So, I'm not too unhappy about pulling him. What about the plat ticks? Oh, I do have 2 plats. I don't know if I should... You want me to... Do we want me to use them now? Should I use them now? I mean, I could use 1, you know? I promised plat ticket streams? Okay, fine. I'll do it. I think this... Is it Madagascar that has a base hits? It is. It's a gory, though. I don't know why I was scared. Yeah, I don't know why I was scared at all. What do I think about Withering Waves? Oh, I've not played Withering Waves. Maybe I should. What kind of game is it? I know that it just got released. I haven't played it or anything, obviously. But what kind of game is it? I'll look into it if it's like in my genre, my preferred genre. But usually I'm very indiscriminate on gacha games. Like, I just try. I'll try anything. I'm the type of guy, I'll try anything once. You know? Damn, that's a lot of Jackie Pangs. What the fuck? Jesus. If you want me to pull plat tickets, then I will pull one plat ticket when I feel like it. Unless you can somehow convince me to do it sooner. I'll probably do it at the end. One plat ticket is good enough, I think. That's what I'm saying. I'll do it at the end. We'll just do one chapter today. Maybe less. I don't know. I'll do my best. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be playing, but I will do my best to finish EOC 2 today. Can't wait for you to get a legend rare and have to actively fight yourself to not use it. Depending on the... I mean, okay, first of all, you can't get legend rares from plat tickets. Second of all, even if I did get a legend rare, they're mostly pretty mid. So I wouldn't use... I would use it anyway because it's within the rules. There's only a few of the legend rares that are like ridiculously OP. The rest of them are like niche to mid. I think the only like really OP ones are like Ushi, Gaia, Moo, Crystal Moo, Dr. Heaven, I guess could be construed as OP, and then the rest of them are pretty much decent to mid. Like Momoko is decent. I wouldn't say she's OP or anything. Same with Musashi. Musashi's decent. He's not OP. Oh, Lumina's OP as fuck, actually. Lumina's OP. So, you know, besides those, Musashi is just good. He's really good. Legeluga is, like, the worst legend rare, but also my favorite one, in my opinion. Mid-range Rusher, Omni Strike, high HP. The only thing that kills it is the cooldown. Like, the only reason that Legeluga's not good is because it's a mid-range, like, Suicide Rusher with low cooldown. Or high cooldown. That's, like, the only thing holding it back. If it did not have a high cooldown, the stats are actually good. But that, like, the thing is that it shares all of the Luga weaknesses of having a super long cooldown. All of the Lugas have an absurd cooldown. So, because it shares that weakness and it's a Rusher, you basically get to send out one, and then it dies, and then you're stuck with, like, no unit. You're 9 slots on your team. Like, which is obviously terrible. I love how they gave Babel a true form and haven't made another one since. Me too! Me too. But Babel's true form is not even that crazy. It does not really help him that much. He's still not great. So, if I were to pull a legend rare and it was Babel, I would still use him. Is this a base hit stage? What the hell's going on here? Oh, I guess it is. superior pizza. I just started playing Battle Cats again. Should I pull for Epic Fest or keep tickets for Uber Fest? Out of the two fests, Epic Fest is better. In my opinion. The average Fest Uber in Epic Fest is better than the average Fest Uber in Uber Fest. I mean, there are game-breaking hits in both. Like on Epic Fest you have, Dark Tea, Dosley, and Dark Phono, and all of those are like game-breaking broken. Like they're so strong. In Uberfest you have Mitama and normal Phono, and the Cosley's not bad either, and that's like basically it. The rest of them are like still really good, except for like Garu is probably the worst Fest Uber by a large margin. But Epic Fest has like 3 game warping Ubers, and Uberfest only has 2. So by that virtue, Uberfest is worse. So I would pull on Epic Fest. And also, if you're just starting playing, I think the Epic Fest Ubers in general, because they target trait lists, are more useful. For early mid-game especially. They will like carry your ass. If you can get a trait list targeting unit, it basically carries like early to mid-game single-handedly. So like if you can pull even one of the more like mid-Ubers from Epic Fest, like if you can pull like Shadow Gao or something, he'll still completely mop the floor with everything. Even though he's like one of the quote-unquote worst Ubers in the banner, like Shadow Gao will still completely shred everything. Like convincingly, like it's not even close. So it's not like the other units are bad, like they're still extremely strong. But Shadow Gao will eventually fall off depending on the stages or content or stage of the game that you're at, right? But like, you know, in Uberfest, it's not exactly the same. Oh shit, we got the fucking LeBlanc again. Dude, the cat cannon one-shots the peons. I literally forget to use it. Cat cannon never one-shots peons. I'm so used to it being so, like, useless. Maybe I'll pull the plat ticket right before we get to Moon. So that maybe if it's a usable Uber, I can use it for the Moon. I'll need the help. Moon is the last stage of the chapter, so it's like real scary and stuff, you know? So you gotta be prepared. Superior income tax from Norway. How close are we to the end? That's not where I meant to go. We're a ways away. Defeat Gory in EOC2. Amazing. Skirt Cat. I kind of wish I got Rocker. So I could replace Ninja with Rocker. And just completely not have to do anything. Although I think Ninja does the job just fine, so it's okay. Yeah, I think they're okay actually. I don't know. I think I'm fine. Dude, isn't there a way to get like a triple speed up in this game? Do you need to like you need to buy the gold pass, right? For like 2 months in a row. And you get like infinite triple speed ups, like the purple speed up. I mean, I've never had it. But like maybe it would be worth. Nice fucking glories, bro. Get away from me. Freaks. Ask Honor nicely if you could have one for free. Maybe I should. Pretty sure New York is a base hit stage with... Is this one with Teacher Bear? I think it is. So we might have to actually play with Titan instead of Ninja. Is it the one with Teacher Bear? Am I tripping? It is 2 Sir Seals? Well, okay, I got it mixed up, I guess. Oops. Should have been spamming Ninja. Don't know why why do I ever stop spamming Ninja? What a waste of time. Massive time loss. Kangaroo. You are screwed, my friend. Yep, there he goes. Wonderful. Nothing quite like the sound of the million ninjas shredding the base. Such a satisfying noise. Wonderful. Oh, Jamaica's the one with the Jackie Pangs in the base, right? It's like a trillion Jackie Pangs in the base? Or is that a different one? I'm pretty sure it is. On base hit? Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe it's on timer? Bro, what the fuck is in this stage? Nothing. There's nobody home. What? What is in there? Le Boyne, but like only on timer? Dude, I'm lost. It's been a while since I've played Empire of Cats. Did I see the new Darkest Dungeon DLC that will come out? They put Crimson Core back in the game. I have not played Darkest Dungeon 2 in a long time, actually. It's been a while. And also just because each run takes so long. I say as I stream for 7 hours. But seriously though, each run of that game takes a long time in one sitting. So, I just have not felt the motivation to sit down and play it. Not that it's a bad game, of course. I never said that, okay? Just for the record. Oh, this Muth is gonna fucking murder me. Have I tried putting Subway Surfers on the other monitor? The thing is, I can't. Like, Darkest Dungeon 2 is like, you need to focus up. You need to focus up in that game. So, like, I can't even put Subway Surfers on the other monitor because otherwise I'll just lose. I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2 since they added the Crusader back. Apparently there's a DLC that added Crusader back. But I haven't played since they, I haven't played since they did. Even though Crusader is like one of my more favorite characters personally, I do like him even though he's simple. I don't know how they changed him. Like, I have not looked at him at all. Reynold. My goat. Cat sword, thank you. Infamous Machu Picchu. Dude, apparently people got hard stuck on Machu Picchu. I don't understand how. Let's hit the base. What is even in here? Is this Le Boyne? There's a kangaroo. Like, dude, there's like astounding amount of Google reviews that are like, I hate Machu Picchu, it's impossible. Like, it's infamous. It's literally this, like, Machu Picchu, I think it's EOC 3 Machu Picchu or something, is infamous for some reason. I don't even know what's in the stage that people would even get stuck on. Maybe they don't know about treasures? You can beat Empire of Cats 3 with, like, no treasures, besides Moon. Moon is, like, fucking hell. But, like, you can literally play Empire of Cats with, like, half-ass treasures. And, like, it's not balanced around you having max treasures. Stories of Legend is balanced around you having max treasures. But Empire of Cats is not, so, like, you can. Until you get to Moon. Moon, you need to have, like, things actually maxed. Why is there a one horn on fucking base hit? There's a one horn on start, and there's a one horn on base hit? Why? Oh, that's a lot of kangaroos. Go, my ninjas. They're all single target. Kangaroos are all single target. Get them. Oof. Close. He almost had me for a second there. How close are we to the end, bro? I feel like Las Vegas is like... Isn't it like 2 stages from Moon or something? Like, we're so close, right? Oh, this is the one with Teacher Bear. Okay. Guess we spam Titan. Oh my god, wait. Teacher Bear just one-shot my fucking... Oh, and he's gone. What were the devs cooking, making Teacher Bear's description be a direct nod to Pedo Bear? Bro. This game was made in like 2010 or something, like... Of course, it's like, times were different, you know? Times were different. Oh shit, Hollywood's not fucking around. They got a pig and a hippo. Alaska? Oh, it's Alaska then Moon, right? No, it's like Alaska and then... No, we're very close though. I think there's something else between Alaska and Moon, but I don't remember. NASA then Moon? No, we did NASA already. Oh, that's a moth and a Teacher Bear. NASA's not before Moon? Nah, it is not. My apologies. Hate to tell you. It's Hawaii? Is it I think it's Hawaii then Moon? I'm like gaslighting myself. I'm pretty sure it's... No, it's Hawaii then Moon, right? Yeah, I'm right. I'm right. See, I know. For Moon, I don't know if we even need to change our lineup. You know, just fucking throw Cosmo in there. Whatever. I mean, we should, like, I could make an actual lineup, but I'm pretty sure Moon 2 is so easy that it's fine. We should be fine. You kept using classic unit deploy design instead of the new one? I only ever had 5 units deployed, so that's why. Cosmo's just here to get stuck on peons and miss. Oh! Wait, maybe? Okay, we're good. He's in range. He'll contribute his, like, 2,000 DPS and then do nothing. Yep, alright, there we go. Tomorrow's weather. That was my notification for tomorrow's weather. My bad, guys. Thank you, Cosmo, for your support. Greatly appreciated. Oh, yeah. Management Bible. Oh, it takes me back to main menu, so I have to turn the sensor on. There we go. Level cap increased. Level 20, baby. Take me to EOC 3. Oh my god, a new platinum ticket set. I'm not. I'm not. There we go. Meow metal. Yes, sir. Squeaky clean. Alright, we're fucking bloody rich, fellas. And we can upgrade to our level 20s, which is amazing. We got Valkyrie, which is so awesome. Woohoo! Where's my boy? There he is. DRG mentioned. Let's fucking go! DRG mentioned. Mushroom. We're rich. Yes, yes, mushroom. Look at those user rank I'm getting. Out of these, I guess... I don't need to level anything here. Fish would be good. Tank would be good. I think I'm okay. Oh, I did not mean to buy Cat God. Fine, whatever. On my main account, I don't have Cat God unlocked, but it's okay. I'll use Cat God on some stage in the future, probably, anyway, so it's fine. Just dump into Tank. We can dump into Lizard. And Titan is good, too. 55,000? We just gained like 100 UR. And now for the grand finale. Actually, I have to do my cat capsules, so we'll do 2 of these. And then who do you think we're gonna get? Place your bets. Who do you think we're going to get from our platinum ticket? Who is it? Who do you think? Balrog sweep. Okay, dude. I just clicked on an ad by accident. You think it's Balrog? Okay, okay. The cute cat? Which one? Ugh. Watch. It's gonna be something that's not OP, so I can actually use it. Watch, watch. Big, 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 big. Come on, come on, come on. Not too good. Not too good. Fuck! Fuck! Shit! No! Well, he's worth 1,000,000 XP. Yeah, we'll just turn him into NP later, I guess. Do you have a believe in God? Hell no. Is he good or is he the worst one? He's incredibly broken for the stage of the game we're at. He's like, he is incredibly strong. Probably in the top, like, top 20% of Ubers in the game, I'd say. So, probably not gonna be able to use him. Probably not gonna be using him. If I had to guess. It would be a little bit cheating if I were to use him. Oh well. I don't even have Shadow Gal on my main account. I have normal Gal. Whatever. We'll save him for NP later, once we beat Into the Future 3. But anyways, I think that's gonna do it for me, guys. I'm gonna peace out. Until we meet again next time. Don't know when that's going to be, but maybe in the near future. I don't know. 2 days again? We'll see. But until next time, you know, keep it up. Proud of you. Do your best. I'll catch you when I catch you. Bye.